Hello, everyone. How's everyone all doing? It's festival day, concert day. Yes. Good evening. Hey, Eric. Hello, Rean. Speech enthusiast? Oh, yes. We always have to have speeches. I'm expecting at least maybe one, maybe two speeches this stream. Maybe more. We'll see. Hey, Cody. Hey, Rockless. Let's see if Crow has a secret trick up his sleeve, like the threads of costumes getting loose. Let's not start with the whole wardrobe malfunction bit. That's true. I wouldn't put it past him either, but still. I have to hope against hope that he won't. Hey, Elia. The other thing I'm sort of wondering is whether this one will have a cliffhanger or not. I guess we'll have to see. Hey, Milk, yeah. By the way, they released the initial still to meet Joshua scene for the first remake. Wow, it looks good. Oh, I'll have to check that out later. I'm just curious as to what the new Japanese, like what the Japanese voices sound like. Because I think they have a new voice cast for that. So, yeah, we'll see. Hey, Red. Hello, off to work, and I should say Emma. Now I have a question. Are you excited? Oh, hell yeah. Looking forward to your reactions later. Have a good stream. Stay awesome, everyone. Have a great day, Red. Hope your shift goes well. Spoiler, it will end. Well, of course it's going to end. Busy this week. Haven't caught up on the last two streams. Where are we now? We are just about to have the performance. I wonder if we'll get to see the operetta. Or if we're just going to see Class 7's performance. Well, I don't have a connection with the old JP cast since I haven't seen Sky JP voices from the scene. It sounded great. Well, that's good to hear. I'll vote Towa, simply because she is Cold Steel best girl. Oh boy. That could be a loaded discussion another day. There's a Japanese audio drama you can find on YouTube that's worth a listen if you are really enjoying this. Which one would that be, Mr. X? And hello? Yeah, I heard concerns regarding inconsistency with terminology. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Mr. X, thank you. And just, I wonder if it's more of like literal translation than anything else. I don't know the information or not.
It's my turn!
86 and Company super chatted $10. I haven't been able to keep up much with your live streams, but I hope you enjoy the end of this first Cold Steel game. Look forward to maybe keeping up better for the JP replay. Thanks again.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. You're a sweetheart. Hey, Krim. Hey, Blade. Hi, Mim. Oh, I'm sorry, the waifu wars early? Oh, gosh. Okay, there was something I did want to address while we're getting ready to begin. And that's in regards to when Cold Steel 2 is going to start. In order to try to prevent burnout, at least a little bit for me, it may take me about a week, or getting maybe about a week or so from me ending here to going to the next one. However, I will have some other content peppered in between. I have to do testing, like whether it be videos, audio, making sure the damn thing will run without errors, so on and so forth. What I'll do though is I will post up a note in the community area, whether it be here like on YouTube or on Patreon, so that way everybody stays up to date. I just want to make sure that I'm managing expectations, so everybody's on the same page, nobody's confused, frustrated, etc. Hey, Doctor. That's the question. Didn't know how. We didn't get to see Eminent Performance yet. Yeah, but I figured I'd throw it out there. Cold Steel 2 is a long game, so yes, please avoid burnout. I didn't stream the game and still took me a while. Okay. How much... quickie question. How much longer is Cold Steel 2 versus Cold Steel 1? Eric, thank you.
All right.
Hey, Roxas.
Roxas and Axel 13 became a member. Roxas and Axel 13 celebrates 3 months of membership. Why start the waifu wars for the finale?
Questions. I didn't really mean to start wars. Really, I didn't. But yes, thank you very much for the 3 months. What we'll do is we'll just let everybody else come on in, relax, get settled before we jump into the jump into whether the performance is. Longer also depends on side content you do. Okay. First played this on PS3. I finished this game, realized it'd be like 2 years for it to be localized. Ouch. It's not wildly longer? Okay. First playthrough was 9 hours long. Really? Okay. If we had 10-20 hours more, but that could easily just be me. Okay. So, in other words, it may vary a little bit. That's good to know. Let's see. My water. I thought I filled this up. Apparently not. Ah! When you speak to everyone, it's significantly longer. Well, I do like to talk to everybody. And in some cases, multiple times. CS2 has a slightly smaller script size than CS1. Okay. Okay. Might be a little bit faster because of smaller cast each chapter. Oh, okay. Then there's CS4, double the script size CS1. Okay. Thankfully for the different Cold Steel games, I do have them already. It's just a matter of installing them, testing, and other stuff. Usually a lot of testing is involved. But what I'll do is I'll check the DB to see what I need to do. And since I first played the PS3 versions, it didn't have the extra English VA yet. And my god, the fragmented VA frequency is terrible. Oh boy. I'm curious at the very end, which will be your favorite? Like, as in favorite games or favorite characters? What exactly are you looking for? Is that in particular? Oh, really? Oh, is that the case, Yuki? I managed to get Cold Steel 3 on the Switch because I got it for a good deal a long while back. Just to potentially play if I'm on the go. Favorite Cold Steel game? Ah, okay. Hey, Rosetta, how are you? No, see. Alright guys, just hang on a minute. Let me just transition over. We are going to lose audio for a moment, but that's a-okay. It will be back. And let me just transition here. Get this done. Set there. Just waiting for my controller to come back. Oh, there we go. Okay. So... that's starting to... This is very cool. I liked it. I really liked it seeing all the festival stuff involved. So... big breath. Here we go. Oh, we didn't get to see the operetta? Yeah. I wanted to see it too. Crap. So much for that idea. What'd you think?
That was incredible.
I wish I could have seen it.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
Oh, they will be. Have faith. Hey, Sarah.
Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now.
No, we'll save that for later.
If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine.
Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
Oh gosh, why am I now reminded of Parappa the Rapper? You just gotta believe.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
Roger.
Okay, guys, just to double check, the audio levels are a-okay, or are they just a little bit too loud? I just want to make sure you guys are all a-okay. Fine for you guys? Okay.
I'm so excited I could explode!
Oh gosh, don't explode. Don't explode, William. Don't bring Whammy out on stage either.
Okay?
Oh, Towa! Yay! Sure. George. Okay.
Towa? George? Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing you.
Angelica!
Coming in.
Yay! Oh, we're so happy.
Huh?
It couldn't be.
Oh my god, she's wearing a dress.
Angelica? Looks like I made it just in time for the main event. Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
You made it!
I'm so glad she's able to make it. Oh, this makes it even better.
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste.
But you decided to wear a dress? Or did somebody force you to wear a dress?
But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come.
Forced. Okay. Even though you're wearing a dress, I'm so glad you're able to make it. I was wondering if she was going to show up or not.
He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage.
Ooh, I got an idea. Angelica, hear me out. The guys could say they could be prospective candidates for an arranged marriage. You guys battle it out. If you win, it's your choice whether you say yay or nay to the guy. How about that? I don't think that's going to work, but hey, there's a thought.
So, here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again.
Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
I think that's the whole point.
You do look lovely, though. Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
Ah! Angelica!
We really didn't need this.
Nothing like the pure fresh scent of a woman. All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
Good grief.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Yeah, I feel that Emma's broken.
Come
Again.
on, Angie.
All right, I've got my fix. Time to move on to my little ladies. So warm, so soft.
That tickles!
I should have seen this coming.
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
Too late, she is.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
It's good to have her back.
I'm so glad she managed to make it after all.
Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us. Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Yeah, it's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Yeah, have the time of our lives and hopefully not to have stage fright. I'm just worried about Emma.
Good luck out there.
Understood.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert.
Okay. Look at Laura go on those drums. Holy crap. Oh, we don't get to hear them sing. I am so disappointed. This is looking pretty good, considering. They're singing they're singing their hearts out. Too bad they've got mutes on. Bravo! 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 You know what's the first thing that popped in my mind when I'm seeing this in a way is, if anybody's ever seen Baby Metal. It's the same sort of idea. Unfortunately, you don't get to hear Reina's Strawberry Sign. They all look great though. Oh, that is fantastic. The budget went to Towa singing Cry For Me, Cry For You. Probably.
That brings us to the end of Class 7's performance. Thank you all for coming out.
Encore! 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 Encore!
What?
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd. And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
What do we have? Oh, this song! Wasn't this from Free? Trails in the Sky 3rd? Yeah, I thought it was. I don't know the words this one. Second chapter. Okay. Thank you guys. Emma singing this sort of sounds like canon. Eustace and Bacchius? No.
Everyone, join in!
Of course, Olivier joins in. Oh. I didn't realize this song was so well known. The bard knows. Yes, the bard knows. Even Catastrophe was singing too? Remembering that Whereabouts is Late is a tradition airborne song. That is true. That is very true. Sarah too? Oh. I was not expecting that. Oh! Queen, meow your heart out. Ida! So Vita, you tend to watch Emma's performance? Not original by Oliver, though. You can find a record of that song in Heimdall. Sorry guys, I wish I could sing that for you guys, but I don't know the words. Yes, Vita likes music. Absolutely. Oh, that's gonna be for a bonfire, obviously. Oh, everybody's all tuckered out.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, I can imagine. I would be too.
I'm hungry. I can't feel my feet. I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Oh, absolutely. You guys did a fantastic job. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? It was amazing. Although I didn't get to hear any singing, except for the encore, you guys did great.
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic. As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
In spades. Now, who won?
Sorry.
Oh, hi. What are you doing here, Catastrophe?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. Oh, it's you.
Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class. I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
What concern is it of yours?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Catastrophe needs to chill? Yes, he does.
Great casting, too. Ferris fit her role to a T.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me?
No, I think they're being completely honest.
If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
Huh? What are you going on about?
Aha, we did it, didn't we?
I think we won, yeah.
Ugh. Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play.
Well, I don't think Crow was anything but fair.
You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Good day.
Oh, what a sore loser. Bye, Catastrophe.
What was that all about?
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Huh? What brings you all here?
Is something wrong?
Oh, actually the opposite.
You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
Oh. Now that you mention it.
Mishy Panic won. Sorry, guys.
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
So wait, did we...
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes, is Class 7's concert.
Yay!
Oh!
Huh. Congrats, guys.
Well, at least that's over.
Aw, come on, is that it?
I mean, honestly, I think that's enough. We beat up the final boss, we cleaned out the old schoolhouse, then we put on a performance with not many hours of sleep. I think it's a total win.
That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Yeah, in regards to, there wasn't that much room in the auditorium, but maybe they also projected the concert and the operetta, operetta to other locations, like they had spillover sections.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after-party to enjoy?
Do we get drinks?
Oh yeah.
Probably not, no, we're students.
I totally forgot.
It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing?
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today. What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Yeah.
Right.
Party time.
Woo! Party time!
Yeah. Oh, save again. Oh my gosh. Okay, here. Final chapter, after party. Continue. Time to talk to everyone once again. No. Hey, Junaid. No worries.
Oh.
Thomas, you're gonna set fire to the bonfires? Yay! Oh, that looks so nice.
Oh, Mother and Grandfather are still here.
Well, they did say that family and friends were around, so yeah.
My dad, too.
And my brother, though I can't imagine why.
Linger,
Elliot.
linger?
Crow. I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
Thank you. Did major work to get this all put together. And the outfits, although it's a different version of the outfit compared to what Crow initially wanted, they did a lot.
You mean for the concert?
Mm-hmm. And everything else in between.
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
I think it's the habit of every main protagonist.
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing. And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
Huh?
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me. Because it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful. So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
Elliot.
Aww. I'm getting warm fuzzies.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
Oh my on, guys. Please, stop.
Elliot, my boy! Your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
Elliot, run! Run, Elliot, run!
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly?
Yes. Parents are meant to embarrass their children. It happens a lot.
Sorry, I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, later.
Olaf is best mom?
This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kinda hoping we can do the same thing next year, too. Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year? Crow?
Yeah, what? Well, the thing is, though, Crow won't be around next year. Because he's just doing this so he can graduate.
Oh, yeah.
But...
Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but... Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
What if he'll be held back another year? Well, he's done a good job. He hasn't really slacked off.
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses. But no matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
If I manage to graduate, at least. Barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
So, did we get our 50 Mira back now?
We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year. Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
You better. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I? I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
My coin.
Isn't this...
The 50 Mira. Okay, so we got that settled.
I completely forgot about it.
Oh, I didn't.
You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert. Compared to all that, 50 Mira is nothing.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special.
Okay.
So go on, take it.
All right.
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
I only learned from the best.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money.
Exactly.
To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So, what do you say? You still owe me?
I swear, the things I do for love. All right. You'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
I said this earlier in another stream, and I still sort of feel the same way in a sense.
All right.
He sort of reminds
Evado
me
Costa
of
became a
Lecter.
member.
I think it's because of the sort of laid-back sort of attitude, but they both have sort of like a serious side, and they're thinking a lot behind the scenes and internally. They just have that, what's the term, facade, that is very laid-back, jovial, like playing around sort of thing. Oh, Brando, thank you so much. Welcome. That's just a feeling that I have, and I don't know why. Oh gosh, the awkward school dances. He's Lecter's secret brother. Maybe. Oh, Claire's there too. Of course, Claire's there. She was there earlier.
Alphen, I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me.
Oh, jeez. Olivier, you're precious and all, but please no.
What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
It's as though you read my mind.
Was Alan... Wait, I need to take a better look, because I'm sure Alan and Bridget are there, but I just don't see them right now. Maybe I just missed their scene. From Fridios. Yes.
Come now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
Oh, you would love that, wouldn't you? Sharon!
Allow me, Sharon. Before every red-blooded boy in this school lines up for a chance.
What about Anton and Ricky?
It would be
Anton,
my
come
honor.
on. Anton needs his chance to dance with Sharon.
Madam Chairman, might I have this dance?
Oh, interesting.
Of course. Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem to make for an appropriate pair.
Yeah? Sorta?
I suppose you're right.
Anton is sobbing in the background. Maybe.
Instructor, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter.
Yeah, these two would make an interesting pair.
I can, however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
Yes, dance with Margulies.
Really?
All right.
Elingale became a member.
Elingale, thank you. Welcome.
Ooh, he's just my type, too.
Okay. No worries, Elingale. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, just talking to myself.
Well, I'll be dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night.
In the meantime, dance with George?
But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
Well, I don't mind.
Oh no, George is so nervous. George, it's okay. It's okay.
But seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
Oh, I can imagine.
They waste no time, do they?
Oh, definitely not. Right where they are in his hawk. Come on.
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
Well, I'm grateful that she did dance, though.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Oh.
Looks like everyone's having fun, though.
Okay, is Catastrophe going to ask Elise to dance, and is Rean going to allow it?
Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already today. Between showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be exhausted. And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
Catastrophe is never going to get old. Oh, heavens, no. No, 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 no. Someone else. Oh, I can only choose Elise or Emma. I fail. Oh. I fail. Leisure choices really adds between two girls. Literally never going to get old. The courageous is going to follow this guy. The thing is, though, I did spend my tickets with some other folks, too. Means her game this week, yeah. A little bit. I missed out Laura's last event. She was, like, yeah, she was rank 5. In fact, in the first playthrough, you are limited to the girls, but in New Game Plus, you can do it with the guys too. Oh, really? Oh, I did not know that. That is good to know. Thank you. Choose with the heart? If I'm going to choose it with the heart, it's going to be Emma.
I knew it. So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Not just yet.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Well, okay.
Patrick? Catastrophe? Maybe?
He's such an idiot.
Yes, he is.
Oh, Elise.
Oh, Finn!
Your Highness? The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace. If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain that he would be more than accommodating.
But again, I don't ship Rean with Elise. It's just... I don't know. It just feels a lot different between the Rean and Elise dynamic versus the Estelle and Joshua sort of dynamic.
It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
Emma.
Oh, Rean.
It's a very Japanese thing, shipping Elise Rean. Huh.
I wasn't expecting to find you here.
Oh, well, I wanted to get away from all the excitement for a little while. How's your sister?
She's just fine. Actually, she was the one who encouraged me to see you. This might not be the right time since you're trying to rest, but would you dance with me?
Oh,
What?
look at the blush.
Me? I couldn't possibly. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of people you'd rather dance with, or who are better dancers.
Definitely not. But should I take that as a no?
No, please. It'll be fine.
You should take it as an I'd love to. Whew.
That's a relief. Shall we?
Aw, that's sweet. Oh, is that Towa back there? It's a very nice dance. A little awkward, but it's a sweet dance. Yes, Celine. Yeah, I don't know if Celine would enjoy dancing. That's the thing. The square step,
Everyone's
yep.
still having fun.
It makes sense. This festival is practically the culmination of everything we've done since the start of the year.
I'm sure everyone has plenty of things they want to talk about with each other.
You're probably right.
So what's the most common girl usually selected by folks? I just wanted to know. Probably Elisa?
I'm really sorry. I feel like I've done nothing but keep secrets from all of you since we first met.
So are you actually going to say something now?
You don't need to apologize for that. It's not like you were doing it to hurt or trick us or anything, right?
Of course not. But I still feel so guilty about having to do it. Even though we've spent so much time together, I feel like I'm not really one of you. That I don't belong here.
Oh, you do. You're fine.
That's not true. You do belong here. You're an important part of our class, and every one of us cares about you.
Really?
Really?
Everybody has their secrets. You don't need to share every little detail of your life for someone to understand you. But if you ever feel like your secrets are too heavy to handle alone, I'm always willing to listen. It doesn't matter what it is. We'll be there, ready to accept it, and whatever it might mean about you.
Rean, I'm sure that someday I'll be able to tell you the truth. So, will you be willing to hold on until then?
Yeah, I can wait.
No matter how long it takes.
I can wait.
Thank you.
So, Celine, what do you have to say? Dots. That's it. No meows, no purrs. Just dots.
After that, I went back to see Elise. But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
All the milk was wasted.
Rean?
No,
Elise?
not all the milk was wasted. Hi.
Claire?
What do you have to say?
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Wait, what?
It seems like it doesn't really surprise me anymore as to who is an alumnus at yours. I mean, you had, what, Olivier? And now Claire. Who else is alumni? There's like some other people that are alumni too.
You're a student here?
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class.
Everyone's from Thor's, yes.
And since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now?
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind. Especially here at Thor's.
Because it's a military academy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force.
And if you have ties to one group versus another, and if you still have those connections with people, that can make things pretty tricky.
Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
Rean.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
Yes.
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else. But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens. Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard.
Glad the waifu wars are over, right? No. Waifu wars have only just begun. Wahaha.
Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime.
Oh, here's hoping.
Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
You're quite well. Please, excuse me a moment.
Oh, come on. Can we stop with all the different people calling but duck cleaning?
Yes, Revelt speaking.
No, she doesn't want her ducks cleaned. Donald is fine. He had a bath last week.
Mm-hmm. What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
I don't even have a duck. Yes, I know. Yep, things are starting to happen.
I'm really sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away. But as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home.
Okay, guys, yes. Please be careful. No spoilers, no backseating. Thank you very much, guys.
But...
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now.
At least that way she can be safe.
I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Well, all right.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Rean. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
Something.
If you'll excuse us.
They just can't tell you right now.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the academy safely.
Please do. Yep. Things are starting to move.
Rean!
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be...
Yep.
He was at Corellia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Towa or Instructor Sarah?
Just waiting for the ball to drop.
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete.
And it seems like everybody knows there's something in the air because they saw all the various bigwigs leave and their expressions changed.
But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial government that this evening, Corellia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed.
I'm so glad that Neidhart was not in the place when it was destroyed.
No. Destruction
Erased,
is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from existence.
Damn it, Uncle Dieter.
I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
I agree with you there, Light Blue Cloud, that it's wild to experience this event from both sides because with the the crossbow arc, we got to see all those actions happening with V. Dieter, Maribel, and Kia, and everything else was going on, and just the visual destruction that happened. And now we're getting this side where we're hearing about it and different NPCs, things like that, that we have encountered, bonded with, chatted with, laughed with, did the man-way method with. We're at the location that was just went boom, is gone. It's just wild. Rat trap? Yes. Yes. In the days that followed, tension gripped the nation like never before. A photo of the gaping chasm left where Corellia Fortress once stood made the Imperial Chronicle's front page. And the sight of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. All the while, unconfirmed reports that several armored divisions had attempted to invade Crossspell had begun to spread. And in every one of those reports, the message was the same. They'd been repelled almost effortlessly. Erebonia was starting to feel the effects of the IBC's asset freeze too, and things didn't look good for the economy. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Faced with this crisis, the imperial government and the officials in Heimdall began working to remedy the situation. Rumors were also spreading that Erebonia's longtime enemy, the Calvard Republic, had thrown its weight behind Crossbell. And with the forces that once served to safeguard the Empire gone, many speculated that an invasion was only a matter of time. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
I can't take this anymore! Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
Just relax. Tensions are high.
I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening. Having been there, the idea that Gorelia Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
I'm just grateful that he made it out. Oh my gosh. I like Neidhart as an NPC.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it'd be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that?
Oh, you wouldn't believe if I told you.
I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
We just don't know. All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
The thing is, it only just takes a little bit of time for rumors to spread, then they take hold. And causing you more problems.
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense. But considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it.
Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
The thing is, though, I don't think we'll be able to go and visit those areas, at least just yet.
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. And now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
That was basically the running theme throughout the entire game, like just trying to learn more about the other areas around Erebonia, and again, we were essentially bracers in all but name.
Still, we seem to be missing two of our illustrious members.
But considering everything that's going on too, I would think that Milliam is going back to the intelligence division, but that doesn't explain Crow's absence.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy.
I wish I could chalk it up to that, though.
Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No, I don't think that's that.
No, he said he was going to be with us through the end of the
Yeah,
month.
exactly.
As for Milliam, though, I'm not sure.
Current thought is that she's headed back to the intelligence division.
You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you? Well, she is an agent of theirs.
Exactly.
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually is.
Crow had to find a job to pay Rean's interest?
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sarah.
Oh, instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Or class is pretty much done now.
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled. You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will. Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
A national address?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds pretty serious.
Yeah, you're right. Sarah's aura's definitely changed. It's gone from, I can just talk about lazing away. I wish I could find a man. Oh, let's have some beer. To being total brace her face.
And given the timing.
Indeed. It's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address.
Okay, but I have free time until then?
So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
Okay, I do have some free time.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here. I don't even have a radio.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor.
Oh, I love the way how Sarah phrased that too.
Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
Oh, there we go. There's a talk about beer and snacks.
What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them all day.
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
Again, my thought is that she's gone back to the intelligence division.
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top."
I love her impression of her, though.
Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
Okay. That was odd.
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround.
Totally off script. That was really weird.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
Sarah's probably drunk, already went off script, maybe.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
I guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs. Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam. At least it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though, he could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Towa and George first. Maybe they know something.
So Sarah's VA admitted she sent in her audition of Sarah's voice by being upside down in a bathtub? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Yeah, guys, please, no hints, no backseating. Oh, great. Oh, yay, there's people everywhere. Margarita! A fragile flower such as myself cannot bloom on the battlefield. Perhaps it'd be wise to return home while I still can. No, I cannot let my chance for a fateful encounter with the perfect man slip through my fingers. Two lovers thrust together by the looming shadow of war. Oh god, that felt dirty to read. Just imagine the possibilities, the stories we could tell our kids. It felt so dirty to read those lines. Rosine! I find myself worrying about how the children are taking all the news of late. Sister Ornella seems awfully worn out because of it all. At times like these, the very least I can do is to make my way along to the church. Hopefully, I will at least be able to provide some solace to those who are suffering. As an apprentice sister, I wish to do all I can for those around me. Hopefully, someone such as myself can provide some solace to those who are suffering. Oh, Rosine, you're so sweet. It's really scary to think that a war may break out. Maybe I should go home to Mom and Dad and roar. Because as a super niece, I just can't leave Uncle Makarov here alone to fend for himself. But he has Instructor Mary. He can't take any chances now that Grelia Fortress has been destroyed. Worst case scenario, I'll just drag Uncle Makarov home with me. Yeah, she's the voice of Carolyn, in Persona 5. I didn't realize she was the voice of Justine, though. It would seem that we are truly on the verge of war. Why must the world be filled with such tragedy? I joined this academy to spread the joys of love, not prepare my students for the horrors of war. My family is demanding that I return home now the situation has taken a turn for the worse. However, I can never bring myself to abandon my students at a time like this. I will be here listening to the Chancellor's speech right alongside them. Oh. Before all this, I was worried about what I was going to do after graduating. But who knows what's going to happen after the Chancellor's speech today. Sorry. We second years are supposed to be the ones supporting you first years at a time like this, not vice versa. There's been a ton of bad rumors floating around lately, but now it feels like they might have been right. Nobody really knows what's going to happen, so we're all a bit anxious. Everybody's really very, very anxious around here. It's just really scary. Anybody else? No. Wait, no, there is somebody else. Elliot! I heard they're gathering on Vancouver Street in Heimdall for more protests and demonstrations. My dad's been really busy too, though, doesn't come much of a surprise. I doubt I'll have much time to just relax and enjoy good music if war breaks out, will I? Elliot. Sorry. There's not much point in getting worried right now, huh? Besides, I got this feeling, you know? Like everything will okay as long as Class 7 sticks together. The best thing to do now is to just keep calm. Right. Whatever happens, we'll stick it out together. Definitely we will stick it out together. But I'm just really, really worried. Nicholas! William? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I haven't seen her today. That's not unusual, though. Today is technically an ordinary school day, so she wouldn't have been here anyway. I really enjoyed the soundtrack, definitely. I want to listen to what the second soundtrack has to offer, but I don't want to do it just yet, not before I get to that game. And Clara, how's Donkey 2.0 doing? Or, I don't really care. The only thing I care about is dedicating myself completely to my work, body, and soul. Perhaps you should focus on what's most important to you at the moment too. Yeah, there's that. And Gaius, I'm thinking back to how I felt during our field study in Nord. I really don't want to see a war break out. Not just for Nord's sake, but for Erebonia's too. After all, this country feels like a second home to me now. I really don't want to see a war break out. And sometimes the track titles can be spoilery. I still like the fact, though, speaking of tracks, I did like the fact that in the, what do I want to say? In Zero and Azure, that they did have the names of the tracks. Oh, give me 1 second. Victor, what do you need? Sorry about that. Victor just can't take the tension. I do like, though, with the Azure and Zero, that they did have the track names, just so in that way I could write down later as to which tracks I liked more than others. Emma and Celine! Can I give Celine milk, please? No milk. Damn. Rean? Hey, Emma, I wasn't expecting to find you here. Oh, you've got Celine there too? Well, she just kind of made her way up here. I was giving her a little attention while I took a break. You're looking for Crow and Milliam, I take it? Yeah, I have no idea where to even start, though. Those two are always up to something. Oh well, I'm sure I'll run into them eventually. Good luck with your search. Hey, Emma, is something bothering you? Well, it's about Crossbell. I'm concerned about any weapon that could annihilate a fortress the size of Grelia, of course. But I'm almost more concerned that the whole sequence of events had led up to that. It almost feels like something's hand is guiding all of this to happen in a very specific way. I wonder if this has anything to do with whatever she's been keeping secret from us. Yeah. Don't let it get to you, okay? I think maybe all the novels I've been reading lately have just got me paranoid. Nah, you raise a good point. One worth keeping in mind, I think. Anyway, I'll catch you later. As soon as I find Crow Milliam, I'll head back to the classroom with them. Alright, I'll be waiting for you. I make it a habit to buy the OSD from being in a game, more money for Falcom. Yeah. The government's scheduled to broadcast their announcement at noon. I do have some things weighing on my mind right now, but that doesn't seem like the time to be thinking about them. And make sure you're back in time to hear the broadcast, okay? And I want... Is there anybody else up here? No, so let's just go to the first floor. Thomas! I need to get in the party with people. I need to give my last dishes. They say a sizable chunk of Grelia Fortress was eradicated so completely, it's as if it was never even there. It's hard to believe that such a feat would be possible with artifacts or magic from the Dark Ages, let alone modern technology. It might be a different story if the Septarians were involved, though. What on earth is a Septarian? Well, there's something of a myth known only to archaeologists and those of us who study ancient legends. The Septarians are said to be 7 all-powerful treasures bestowed upon humanity by Adios herself. Legend has it that those who possess these treasures use them to gain dominion over the sky, the sea, and the earth. It's hard to imagine something that powerful could even exist. It's certainly more exciting to imagine a Septarian is behind this instead of a weapon made by Crossbell or the Republic. Although, to be honest, the chances of that are practically nil. Yeah. Even so, my mind keeps wandering back to the orbital shutdown phenomenon that occurred in Liberl 2 years ago. Perhaps the two incidents are related somehow. And they couldn't be. Oh, you have no idea. Oh, you sweet, sweet boy. I'm rather concerned about the future of the Academy. The worst case scenario would see the Academy closing its doors for an indefinite length of time. I'm sure it would certainly dishearten the faculty and the students alike. Oh, geez, that sounds like a heck of a hard trouble. None of us can tell with certainty as to what's going to happen from here. As such, it seems like the best course of action is to plan out our responses to any possible situation. And Beatrix, you're still at your desk. What words of wisdom can you give me? Aurelia Fortress has been eliminated and annihilated, likely taking its commander's life with it. To make matters worse, Crossbell has blocked off the transcontinental railroad and put extra pressure on the economy. It seems this nation has more than enough excuses now. And how unfortunate that is. He is definitely too sweet for this world. The fact that he's asking for peculiar dishes just makes me even worry even more for him. I love physical stuff in regards to soundtracks and games and all sorts of stuff. The Chancellor's speech will likely change the course of history. I'd rather not exert myself so much. I'm not as young as I used to be. No, you're not, but you're awesome. Please stay awesome. I get you're worried, but try to stay calm. If you want to take a break from the academy, now would be the time to ask your homeroom teacher. Given the way things are going, you probably get approval, no questions asked. Right, I should give the student council a hand. Want to make sure every classroom has access to an orbital radio. Yeah, because we all have to hear the speech and whatever Osborne's gonna have to say about it. Did that instructor of yours not inform you that all classes are cancelled today? You have the option to remain within the academy for self-study or returning to your dorm until school hours are over. The contents of this speech will determine how this academy will conduct itself going forward. In order to give proper instructions, we need everyone to remain safely ensconced within the academy. But I do want to check in with people, Trista. I am so glad to see you, Neidhart. Oh gosh. Thinking about since knowing him now versus before, and that he was mainly at Grelia, and knowing as to what was going to happen to Grelia, I was worried, but I'm glad he's safe. Instructor Neidhart, I wasn't aware that you'd returned to the academy. That I have, Schwarzer. It's good to see you again. It sounds like Class 7 put on quite the performance. That's very kind of... Wait, weren't you in Guerrilla Fortress during the attack? Crossbell's mystery weapon just annihilated it. How were you alive? I was on the training grounds with the rest of the 4th Armored Division at the time. We saw something appear in the sky to the east, and the next moment, The fortress was surrounded by blinding light. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it myself. I still hardly believe it. I can't bring myself to imagine what would have happened if that light engulfed us. I'm just glad you weren't hurt. The things must be incredibly busy for the Imperial Army right now. You could say that. Aurelia Fortress was our primary stronghold in the east, so losing it has us scrambling. Especially now that Crossbell has proven itself just as much of a threat as Calvard, which is precisely why I'm resigning from my position as an instructor at this academy. That makes total sense. That makes total sense because you'd have to focus in on military matters right now. School would have to take a back seat. Wait, what? It wasn't an easy choice, but it's my duty as a man and as an Airbonian to devote my all to the military in its time of need. Although I do wish I could have been here to see the festival. Instructor Neidhart, I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for us. I'll be praying for your success and for your safety. Likewise. I'm sure the future holds challenges that only you and Instructor Wallenstein can overcome. Knowing where you stand and what you're capable of, and brace yourself for whatever future demands of you. Yes, sir. Put it bluntly, the army is in a state of disarray. However, we cannot remain docile when the enemy treads on our land. This isn't just about the army. It's an affront to the entire Erebonian Empire. Know where you stand and what you're capable of. Embrace yourself for whatever the future demands of you. There's something else going on in my head right now, and I'm just trying to figure out as to how to put it into words. I definitely feel that there is something else trying to move things along in regards. Well, there's the whole situation in Crossbell, but there's other situations starting to come up all over the place. Plus the Civil War, like the civil stuff that's going on between the nobles and the reformists. And it just seems that everybody has war on the mind right now, which I guess makes sense considering everything that's going on, but I'm just trying to figure out as to why doing all this. I fear Chancellor Osborne's predictions may have been right, and that the turbulent times they spoke of are at hand. But do not fear. We are a military academy, and we are well prepared for emergencies. All you can do now is remain calm and wait for the speech at noon. Oh. Okay, so I've done everything else here, so I may as well just go over to the courtyard and see who else is outside. Hey, girls! What's gonna happen to us now? Oh, don't be such a worrywart, Lind. Everything's gonna be fine. Even if things take a turn for the worse, we can just go back home, right? Yeah, you're right. Looks like Lynn's getting nervous. I get why, but there's no point in letting it get to you. War seems like it's just around the corner. But if they can take out Guerrilla Fortress, are we really safe here? To be honest, being German's nothing new. Edel, what do you have to say? Even the flowers seem upset by this turn of events. Perhaps they sense our anxiety. There, there. You little flowers don't have anything to worry about. At times like these, we need to go the extra selge to take care of them. Yeah, the music just adds to it too. I'm thinking about raising some new flowers. But what kind? They probably bloom in around springtime if you start raising them now. Hopefully we'll actually get to see that happen. Uh-huh. Even if war doesn't break out, something's going to change. You should be ready for anything. Yeah, that's a good philosophy. But then oh! They're both fishing! Looked like Crossbell's locked down all of its borders. I guess that explains why my brother isn't coming back yet. Given the political climate, however, it comes as no surprise. In fact, it has me under the Academy's care for an entire week now. I'm just glad I found someone to fish with. But what's the plan now? You're technically engaged to my brother, right? Yes. I suppose I am, though I still find that difficult to believe. I believe I shall return home. I promised Kerrigan that I would after all. Is it time for fishing? For them it is time for fishing, but I've gotten all the fish now. The Annabelle saga continues, yes. I hope I will see more of Annabelle in the next game. And maybe tracking her down as well. Instead of like, where's Waldo? It's where's Annabelle? Loggins and Friedel? Yes. Technically, we're not members anymore, but this seems like a good way to keep our minds off everything going on right now. You're already looking tired, Loggins. Step it up. You better not hold back on me, Friedel. I'll get one win in before we graduate. You can count on that. Will she? Place your bets, folks. Place your bets. Will Loggins finally get a win? Or will he have no record in ever winning against Friedel? It'd be kind of funny if you took damage stepping between them. Oh no. I don't want to be skewered. Going for a swim really does help you get your head in the right place. I'm worried about my family for sure, but there's not much I can do. All I can do is make the most of my time here. I know it's easy to get worried about everything that's going on, but nothing good ever comes from overthinking things. You need a clear head in order to make swift, rational decisions as the situation calls for it. Oh, ain't that the truth? It's okay, Laura. You're the one who told me I should follow the road I believe in, right? I'm sure you'll be fine no matter what happens. It seems as though somewhat you overestimate my abilities, but I can't think of a greater gift than your trust in me. Thank you, Monica. It seems confusion has spread throughout the Empire after what happened in Corellia Fortress. What do our duty and honor demand in us during uncertain times like these? I find myself thinking about that more and more often lately. Even Laura seems worried about this whole situation. Hopefully we'll be able to support her. Yes, we will support her. Oh, there's Casper. I was wondering if he was here. I did it! I beat my best time! Going for a swim really was a good idea. A bit of activity was just what I needed to take my mind off things. Friedel has no pity. No. Not a pity bone in her body. I was just sort of came here without even thinking about it. If I was sitting around doing nothing, I'd start worrying about the terrors that could have in store for us. God damn it. Now he has to go swimming again. We will support Laura. Or worse, for someone who didn't dance there. And folks at the field, I'm sure. Yes. Oh, who's at the back? Bro? No. Oh, gosh. This couple! Alan, is everything okay? You called me out so suddenly. I just, wanted to tell you something. Huh? Don't you worry, Bridget. I'll protect you, no matter what happens. Oh, Alan! My heart! Thank you, Alan. Bridget! Alan, my boy! Are you okay, Alan? It looks like you're in pain. I'm fine. I just couldn't breathe for a second there. I am so glad to see these two. Hambert and Whitcomb. Whitcomb is both my trusty steed and my irreplaceable friend. No matter what may happen, the two of us can overcome it together. Let us keep our heads high, Whitcomb. Nothing shall keep us down. Are you supposed to make your confessions at school off rooftop like many J-dramas? Well, he figured that perhaps the rooftop was a little bit full, so he'd do a little bit more secluded area. There's nothing to fear, dear Whitcomb. I shall always be by your side, regardless of circumstance. Yes, always be by his side. Paula! And you, sis? We're supposed to study until the broadcast starts, but I'm way too worried for that. Are we really going to go to war? I don't know how Lambert does it. He doesn't seem fazed by any of this. All I can do for now is take care of this horse. Never know when we might be forced to go home after all. There's a high likelihood that the Chancellor's speech at noon will be exactly what everyone is expecting. I'm rather uncertain how my father will react to the reformists going and starting a war. You haven't been instructed to go back home yet, have you? I've received no word from my father, no. That just saves me the trouble of having to decline. But that also means it's unlikely that I'll be able to get in contact with my brother for some time, too. I guess that's not all that surprising. Rufus once told me I should think about my own position as a member of the House of Alberea. Right now I'm considering what I ought to be doing here at the Academy. Well said. I'll see you in the classroom at noon then. These are my NPCs and they're going to save Zemuria, yes. I have to decide where I stand, both as a member of the House of Alberea and as a student of this academy. I may loathe the Chancellor, but I suppose I'll hear what he has to say during this special broadcast. Well, obviously, we sort of know what's going to happen.
Elisa, take heed. Absolutely none of this is your fault, understand? You are independent of the issues surrounding your family, and trying to shoulder that burden is pointless. Thank you, Ferris. I feel relieved just to hear you say that. Well, I only do so for my own sake. How is one supposed to focus when her rival is so visibly uneasy? It's plain to see how uneasy Elisa has been as of late. Seeing her in such a state makes it difficult for me to focus. I thought doing some lacrosse practice would help clear my head, but that's not going so well. I'm still so shaken that crossbows weapons capable of annihilating Guerrilla fortress like that. This reminds me of something my grandfather told me. Weapons only lead to creation of more weapons. I take it that you're wondering whether all of this happened because the Reinford group built those railway guns? I can understand how you feel, but none of this is your fault. You know that, right? I really do, but still. This also made me realize how heavy of a burden Mother's been shouldering on her own all this time. To be honest, I'm a little relieved that the railway guns are gone. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
I wouldn't worry about it. There aren't any easy answers here. All we can do is stick together as a class and see what the future holds. So a miracle happened and it didn't crash the 8th time? Hey, Teresa. This probably isn't the best time, but thanks for staying here with me. I'm glad I've got you around. Likewise. Besides, I have other reasons to stay behind, too. With my family in the Croydon province, it's likely that I'd be evacuated somewhere should war break out. And if that happens, I'd never be able to return to Thor's. I would rather make my own decisions than have others do so for me. You know, sometimes it seems like you're even tougher than me. When there's nothing you can do, you gotta blow off some steam with some exercise. Yeah, hopefully working up a sweat will calm us down. Even if I were to go home, I would be worrying constantly about you and everyone else. Being here with Emily, on the other hand, cheers me up and fills me with a sense of hope. I think I end up looking up a fix online eventually. So all of Falcom is a bunch of nerds and people who love games? If that's the case, I'm all in for it. Can I get in here or is it locked? Probably locked, right? Yes. Janitor! Buddy! Don't let yourselves get too nervous. Every last one of you is a valuable part of this academy. Nobody knows what will happen in the future, but there's no sense in worrying about it now. Sure, things will change if war breaks out. But
Arcus,
as of right now,
activate.
you're still
Divine
students of
subscribe
Thor's
to the
Military
channel.
Academy and very important to all of us. Oh, gosh. I'm so touched by all these comments. Oh, is there anything new in the books? Okay, no. Alright, nothing new there, but... First, the Academy Festival ends with that awful news. And now the government is readying an official statement. I keep hoping and praying it's not what I'm afraid it's going to be, but... I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't help it. Ever since the terrorist attack this summer, it's been one thing after another. Looking back, it seems like this was inevitable that it would come to this. Dragon Golem? No! No more golems! No more golems! We've had enough of golems. Too many golems. That and abyss worms. Official copies of the book, how many? Oh, a lore book? Oh, if they had a lore book, I would so get it. I would pick it up. Absolutely. It would be something I would absolutely adore. Any theories? As to where things are going to go from here, or what exactly, Salo? You really are short-tempered. Maybe eating something might calm you down a bit? Damn it! Time feels like it's dragging on forever. Why couldn't Chancellor Osborne just make his rest first thing in the morning? How am I supposed to get anything done when all I can think about is how long it's going to be until the speech starts? No one gacha game that has lore book 400 pages long and written from their world's historian perspective. It's popular enough to be translated into English. There would still be a digital Robin Hood digitized book and a PDF online. Yes, there would be. But I would hope that they would make physical version and maybe a digital version too. But maybe that's me hoping for too much. There have been demonstrations happening regularly in Heimdall lately. My son Greg works there, so I'm quite worried about him, to tell you the truth. I hope he doesn't get dragged into a riot or something like that. Word has it that everything is getting a lot more expensive over in the capital. It's just one piece of bad news after another lately. You're here. I would love it if they had strategy guides. Making my own guide to get a complete 100% in these games takes way too much time. But it feels like it's worthwhile in the end, but just lots of work to do. About half of the upper class students have already run home. Pretty pathetic after all their talk about how superior they are. You'd figure a bunch of fancy nobles would at least wait for a war to break out before running away. Maybe it's not my place to say anything, but still. It's kind of pathetic that the ones who talk the biggest are the first ones to run away at the slightest sign of danger. Because they can. Crow and Milliam? Sorry, I haven't seen either of them today. I would be surprised if Crow was just slacking off somewhere on campus. No idea where Milliam might be, though. I can't believe that the Academy Festival had to end with a bombshell like that. This thing was supposed to leave you with some good memories, but that's definitely not happening now. Ugh, I really feel for you first years in particular. At least the second year's got one good one. Yeah, that's the hope. And anybody up here? Oh, Dorothy, how are you holding up during these dark times? You holding up okay? I never expected seeing Grellia Fortress under attack like that. To make matters worse, Heimdall's been full of protesters ever since. I was hoping to go home. But with everyone panicking like this, I can't see it happening anytime soon. All I guess I can do is just sit back, relax, and read some books. Oh, beautiful boys. At least you're always here for me. Despite everything, I think she's fine. I think she's gonna manage okay. Stefan? Oh, Macias too, good. We ended up here since we didn't have anything better to do. Do you think it's an okay place to be spending our time though? We really can't do anything. It's definitely not the way I imagined the festival would end. Maybe I should have gone home too. Apparently, there's still multiple demonstrations going on in Heimdall. My father's been able to mitigate the worst with the help of the government, but there's only so much he can do. I hope he isn't pushing himself too hard. Being powerless is just so frustrating. I hope my father isn't overworking himself again. Oh, I'm sure he is. We can ask Beryl, we can ask Beryl for support and information. Yes, absolutely. Beryl, tell us the future. The future has been shrouded in gloom lately. I seem to have lost the ability to tell fortunes since waking up this morning. Perhaps this is a sign that the threads of fate are already tangled. Beryl, that's not what I wanted to hear. I wanted to know as to how to get out of this. I'm no longer able to tell fortunes. Could this mean that fate is already coming to a crossroads? It may be so. Hey guys. This photo of Grellia Fortress is just fathomable. My heart just sinks every time I look at it. Which reminds me, Rex has changed. He hasn't even been rambling on about girls. What a shock. I wonder if he's okay. He's in shock. Grellia Fortress. Gone. This picture's just unbelievable. That's the first time I've seen Rex at a loss for words. Hey, Towa!
Oh, Rean!
Hi. I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom, so I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
Yeah.
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbell and Erebonia going south like this. I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now.
Yeah, my heart just goes out to her because she doesn't have a lot of support system now, considering she's back home.
Towa.
Sorry about that.
It also shows me as well as to how big Towa's heart is Granted, I knew how big it was before, but I think it just solidifies it more. She just worries about everyone.
I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's right. You've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Absolutely.
Will do. Thanks. Oh yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place?
Right. I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow? Nope. I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah, he was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too.
That's not a good sign. Oh, God. I'm going to keep my lips sealed for a moment. There's something going on in my head right now. I'm leaning more towards it, although I really don't like it, and I'm just hitting my head thinking, why didn't I think of this sooner?
It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do. Well, I'll keep asking around and find out if anyone knows where he's gone.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon, okay?
Of course.
Might just go back to the log for a second. Where can I? No, not that. Note. Character. No. Voice. Why can't... I thought I'd be able to... I thought that I would have information based on the last conversation, but it seems like that log isn't here. The power to... No, I don't have that power. I wish. This game has no log. Okay. I was hoping that it did. Crap. Some of the other games I play have logs, and I generally refer to those if I just want to make sure that I reread things right. It just makes it easier for me. But if this game does not, then I'm sort of stuck. Log appears in CS3. Okay. Thank you very much, guys. I was thinking that there was one. I just have a really, really bad feeling when it comes to Crow right now. Oh, cute. Oh, that was okay. The logs and crossbow were cute. Quality of life content from GeoFriend. Okay. Anybody here? Oh, there's that story event. Now the other thing I'm wondering. Okay, I can't leave the campus. Post secret that he's actually a bird. He just flew away.
I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that. I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times, too.
Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy, after all.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? We might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me. Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Might be.
Oh, don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. Didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you?
Can you give me some more information?
He hasn't shown up to class today.
Please give me some more information, because I've got some ideas, and I don't like where they're going.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he'd borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Okay.
Dang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
Maybe I'm overthinking it, though. I don't think I am, but I might be.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Just keep looking around and I'm sure you'll run into him.
Will do.
Alright, can I... Oh... Well, I can do this. Admittedly, this strikes me as mildly funny even amidst the worry, but the man has boxes of stuff he borrowed from George and Angie, probably at least a few things he borrowed from Towa. What the heck was he borrowing? Stuff, obviously, but... Boxes full of 50 mirror coins. Probably that and more.
Right.
Did I buy... Oh, that's right. That's right. I did not. Tax crafts deed crit for damage. Ooh, I will buy that. Thank you. There. Now I have that last master quartz. Yay! But I still don't have enough Zamorian ore to make a weapon for Laura. And obviously I can't go to Trista right now as much as I want to.
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell. Huh?
It's open.
It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside.
Bro?
George is in the engineering building right now, so it can't be him. If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside, just in case.
Does the PC version have trophies achievements? I know that Steam has achievements. And I know that GOG does too, but I don't think they have trophies.
I checked around inside of the old schoolhouse, but there didn't seem to be anyone around. But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor.
Okay. Since I don't want to go through all that again. Let's go. Let's see if we can go through the rest. It's dangerous to go this way right now. Oh, come on. Rean wants to take everything on. Awesome, Q. You forgot the night heart, so you can only... Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's the man-way method one, too. Is there wise going there solo? No, but it would be fun. Milliam. Okay.
Milliam?
Oh, Rean! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
But she's also part of the intelligence division.
Oh, dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Honestly. So, what's piqued your interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Elehayyme.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
Like, both puppets in a way?
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected. But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though.
It's a Gundam Rean, yes.
I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
Maybe he had an inkling. Considering as to how galaxy-brained that Osborne is, it doesn't surprise me, but it just also makes me wonder as to what the hell what else he knows. And what else he's doing.
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself. And said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
Oh, thank you for that.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Milliam, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing.
Okay, what was the main thing?
There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
Oh, so you already knew about that?
Of course she did.
We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it? Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
Huh? Nope. Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus. None of the others have seen him, though.
Are we sure he's still on campus?
I wonder if he went into town.
Yeah, I don't like where my mind is going.
Huh, maybe.
I really don't like where my mind is going.
Wanna try looking around, Trista? I'll come with you.
Sounds like a good idea. If he's not on the school grounds, chances are he's somewhere in town. All right, let's see if we can find him.
Oh, yay! Milliam's in my party? Good, I can cook with her. Oh, great. Okay. So, kiddo, we need to cook. We need to cook. I've been meaning to do this with you. Oh, where is it? Was it the hamburger? Well, I know I need to make this one.
Your funeral! Huh? This actually looks edible! Look at all that
Thank you.
smoke!
Good. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. And what other one that I needed? It was... Oh... No, it wasn't that one. I wanted Gaius or Crow with me for that. Your funeral? Yeah. Okay. Give me a moment, guys.
Right.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. Now, where was Thomas? Where was Thomas? He was in the school, if I recall correctly. Just can't remember which floor it was. Second floor? Oh, it's first floor entrance. Thank you. There he is. Dude, I have a dangerous meatball to give you. Please don't eat it. Dear me, I've never seen a dish quite like this before. This will definitely help with my research. If you discover any more curious cuisine, please visit me once. I thought I got everything. Or am I wrong? What did I miss? Oh, berry tart. Yeah, that's it. And I think that was it. Berry tart. I made hamburger. Okay. Yeah, I was returning the boxes that I have with my pets. Yeah. No, I just had to talk to somebody because we were just trying to figure out supper.
Okay, so are we gonna track down
Make them all with Rean and hope for a mess up?
Might as well.
Would?
I guess maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Okie dokie.
I can try.
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go.
Let me check.
Okay, let's give
oh
this
shoot!
a try.
No! Damn it!
There we go.
Damn it! But do I have a port that does like prankster one? Let me just double check. Let me see. Because I think I remember it was like prankster in the crossbow games. You can only get them at a clean recipe for effort is water, if I remember correctly. But I don't think I had effort. Let me... I don't think effort and prankster are in this game. Crap. Can we go in? Yes, we can. And anybody here? Yes, of course there are people here. I've got my own radio, so I'll be listening to the speech in my room. I bet I hear the Chancellor's got a great voice, but to be honest, the only one I want to hear right now is Misty's. Why couldn't they just have her do the announcement? Admin time's been on hiatus since all the urgent news broadcasts got started. I miss the sound of her voice. Oh, me too. Me too. This situation has all got us incredibly worried. But even so, we just can't let it get us down. There's still a lot for us left to do, so I'll get back to helping Towa once I've calmed down a bit. She said she'll be distributing orbital radios throughout the academy, so I might be able to help her with that. Oh, please do. The situation... Okay. We can trade effort and prankster mixed shop. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I will check mixed shop. Give me a moment. Let me just get through this area first, then I can go check on mix. Most of the upper class students have returned home. I'm sure the lower class students will follow suit if war breaks out. But if that happens, what's going to become of the academy? Perhaps I should push those thoughts from my mind. I'm sure my worrying doesn't help matters. And she should just focus on cleaning. Yes. Oh! Mother strictly demanded that I return home. However, I cannot heed such a command. I am the graceful and noble Vincent Florald. One such as I could never flee if it meant leaving his beloved sister behind. Bearing all that in mind, I must convince Ferris to return home with me at once. Where I am graceful, she is clumsy, you see. It would hardly befit me to leave her here on her own. Lady Ferris has declared in no uncertain terms that she will not be leaving the academy. As a maid of the Florald family, it is my duty to heed the wishes of both Lady Ferris and Master Vincent. With that in mind, it seems like we will remain at Thor's for a while longer. There's a very real chance that given the danger of the situation, that will cease to be a viable option. Should that be the case, I will drag the two of them back home myself. I wonder if she could. Is she one of those people that could drag everybody back? Probably by their ears. So let's just check mixed shop. And, oh, wrong place. Down here, I've got a lot of places to check. Mict! Dude! It's been a few days now since Crossbow declared their independence. Yes, the Chancellor is just about ready to make his move. He is not exactly known for holding back when he means business. For better or for worse, things are gonna start happening. And fast. That's what I'm afraid of. Hey, don't get so down, kid. I ain't proud of it, but I get stuff wrong all the time. This might be the same deal. It seems like he's actually trying to cheer me up. Just keep listening to your radio. Whatever happens, today's gonna be one for the history books. Yes, it should be. Okay. Please effort. Ah! Oh! Oop, okay. Fluffy Sam. No! I need Elliot. And Jewel Potage. And Prankster. Oh. We need dishes, though. We need dishes. And some of the dishes are already sold. Hey, I trust Sharon. Sharon is amazing. Serafina, she's not on the same level as Sharon. Celestine is definitely a powerhouse butler. Absolutely. I don't think I can make some of the stuff, though. Oh, crap. I can try, but I don't think that's happening. Ah, poop. Everyone at the Academy seems worried about how things will play out. Try to cheer up, though. If the things seem bad now, I'm sure it'll all work out. If you stay pessimistic all the time, you won't notice any of the good things that'll happen. Who needs rare ingredients? Yeah, well, some of it needs rare ingredients. And some of it needs certain people to make. Flowers may wither away, but the world goes on. We just have to keep believing that everything will work out. Oh, sir, can I have your comment, sir? Hospel's new weapon is like a waking nightmare. Not even our armored divisions stand a chance. This may well be our end. No, as long as Chancellor Osborne is here to lead us, I'm sure things will be fine. If anyone can lead this country through times this trying, it's the Chancellor. I'm sure Chancellor Osborne will be able to get us through this. They call him the Blood and Iron Chancellor because he's in his element when things are at their most perilous. That even has me more worried. Some things always slip through the time for me too. As a classic, missing something. Yeah, it's always missing something. My parents sent me an extra big allowance, but I'm really not in the mood to spend it. I guess it's another day of window shopping for me. I'm not going to be able to do this kind of stuff when we end up going to war, am I? Just thinking about it is just making me depressed. It just shows as to how bad things are because Colette doesn't want to buy anything and she's not happy that she has money in her wallet. Obtaining fabric has become a real pain now since the Transcontinental Railway has been shut down. Our owner is very picky about the quality of the fabric we use too, so it's possible that we'll have to close. You truly never know what life has in store for you, do you? I never could have seen this coming. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be saying things like this to a customer. As of now, we're still open for business. Go ahead and browse around. This might be one of your last chances. Okay, do you have anything different? Not really. It's the same stuff as before. This is why I don't like paying attention to achievements, is not to get stressed over missing things. Well, the thing is though, I knew I was going to miss things considering I was doing this blind without a guide. I was accepting of the fact that I would not be able to potentially get everything. Speaking of Michelin, I missed the book just for going there in 0 and had to reboot. 5 hours lost. Oh, ouch. That is brutal. Everyone I talk to nowadays seems so sad. It's kind of depressing. But I can't let them get me down. I gotta stay on my toes. I'll cheer everyone up by giving them my brightest smile when they come in. Oh, you're such a sweetie, Teisel. I can't change the situation by myself, but I can try to make everyone's day a little happier. If I don't, maybe I'll end up depressed too. You know what I find that helps me to get through things if I'm depressed? You can sing the Jeunesse song. I've told the rest of the shopkeepers to make sure that they listen to the speech at noon. Mainly because we gotta have a meeting about what to do once it's over. Still, no matter what the Chancellor says in his statement, I'm not gonna let anything happen to Teisel. Me and the other shopkeepers are gonna have a meeting about what to do once this speech is over and done with. No matter how things turn out, we've got to keep going. Become a lot easier to 100% in CS3. Okay. But that's a bit to go, though. I hear the Jeunesse song of my nightmares. Oh no, did I just curse you? I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. They closed the office for the day, so I just got back. I'm glad I get to listen to the big speech at home, at least. All signs are pointing to those rumors I've heard being true, though. Are we really on the brink of another war? Maybe I could take my family back to the countryside. There's an awful lot to be worried about these days, especially in the increasing number of demonstrations in Heimdall. I put on a brave face for my husband, but it gets scarier to watch him leave for work every day. No matter what Chancellor Osborne has to say, I just want my husband to stay by my side. There's nothing more important to me than family. All I want to do is to have them by my side. And your son is upstairs. Mommy and Daddy are all sad. They're not even playing around anymore. I don't like this. They keep talking about stuff I don't get. I don't like this. Oh, believe me, kiddo, I don't like it either. And where else do I still need to go? I still need to go to the bookstore. I still need to go to the pub. Anybody else here? No. I honestly still find this whole situation hard to believe. Really, a fortress is impregnable. What kind of crazy weapon did Crossbell use in order to take it down like that? It's like something out of a fiction. I'm half convinced it's all a hoax. Seems like everyone else is taken aback about this as I am. I'm glad the kids are still cheerful enough at least. Seeing some happy faces makes dealing with this all a little bit easier. Oh yay, book. Next area. Anybody out here on the patio? No. Oh, Radio Trista too. Michael! This will be the first time we do a live broadcast of an event, so it was tough to find people who could pull it off. I'm mainly worried about our reporter, though. This is the one time we can't afford to slip up. Don't let me down now. You're always skipping pre-show meetings and pulling it off perfectly either way, so show me what you can pull out there. Oh, Misty's out there! I don't think I've ever seen her slip up once when I think about it. She's a damn troublemaker, but she's also a damn good one. I'm amazed she knows what I want her to do even after skipping our meetings. She is definitely one of a kind. And the receptionist? We're planning to broadcast Chancellor Osborne's statement here at Radio Trista as well. It'll be happening on noon on the dot, so make sure you don't miss it. This speech is going to affect us too. We're going to be listening with bated breath as we broadcast it. It's almost time for this Chancellor's statement. I have to admit, I'm getting nervous. As am I. I am very nervous. Everyone's so tense these days. It's just awful. Even Fred's starting telling me that I can go back home if it makes me more comfortable. Isn't that a silly thing to say? How can I go back home when I'm already there? Trista is my home now. I've been here for a long time and I've grown to love it. Besides, Grandmother has moved on from Sutherland to Adios' side, so I don't intend on living anywhere but here. I knew it. I knew things were going to get worse. What is the world coming to? I hope we can keep our youngsters from getting involved in all this at least. We adults caused all these problems, so it's only natural that we suffer the consequences. You youngsters don't deserve to be punished for our sins. Oh, and Dolly doesn't deserve to be stuck either. All these rumors about Gorelia Fortress being wiped out and Calvert invading us are starting to pick up a lot of traction. I can't even laugh at the crazy stuff Old Man Abbott says anymore. All I can do is help people to try to forget that stuff with a good cup of coffee. I've got an orbital radio here, so I'm gonna listen to the speech with all of my customers. Might as well treat them to a round of coffee on the house while we're listening. Becky! Hugo! Our company's taken a big hit due to the IBC asset freeze. but that hit became a wound when they stopped the Transcontinental Railroad. We've been using airships to bring stuff in from Liberl, but that's only so much they can carry. I'll probably base my next moves on what we hear in the speech. Okay, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Hugo. As Becky said, commerce is all about product flow. I'll probably base my next moves on what we hear during the speech. And Becky?
Things aren't looking too good right now.
Transcontinental Railroad's been stopped, so the government might have to buy vegetables and crops indirectly. My dad, Celtic's a wholesaler, so he's panicking like mental too. Ray Markson's dealing how now thanks to this, so it's safe to say commerce in general no good looking. And I can't talk. Commerce is all about the flow of products and people. The situation's stopping that far happening though, so things aren't looking too good for commerce. And I always get tongue-tied when I'm speaking to Becky. Always, always, always. It irritates me. And I still have to speak to the kids, have to go in this house.
Where's Kenny today? It's so boring without him.
Oh, he's over at the school, and he's with Annabelle. Sorry, kid. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Emil said he finds it hard to study with things the way they are. I understand how he feels, too. I can't even relax at home when things are like this. I want to do as much as I can for my children, but I'm not really sure how exactly to go about doing that. Scottish is hard, yes. It can be very hard. What's the best thing to do for my children, I wonder? Things have gotten much more complicated at work ever since Crossbell declared independence. Unfortunately, this means that we'll be inconveniencing clients who usually depend on us. While I've made sure that we've taken the appropriate measures, there's only so much we can do in a position like this. All we can do now is wait for Chancellor Osborne's speech. There's no point in panicking at the moment. All we can do is wait for the Chancellor's speech and be with my family. The last thing I want is for them to sit here worrying on their own. And he's outside, right? No, he's still trying to study.
I planned on showing up at Sunday school for once, but apparently they're on a little hiatus. The current situation has Mom and Dad feeling nervous too, which makes it somewhat hard for me to focus. I bet situations like these don't even faze Kay and Rudy. I'm a bit jealous, to be honest.
I wonder as to how she sounds in Japanese too. I wonder if she's ever voiced. Oh gosh, now I'm really curious.
Hey, have you forgotten how badly you lost to me during the festival already?
That's why I want to take you on again. I've been sharpening my skills since then, so let's play some Blade. Doesn't matter, you're still gonna lose.
You're really getting on my nerves.
How about this? I'll give you this picture of Rosine from this festival if you beat me. And then you're going down. Wait, where did you even get that? Don't they often use like Okinawan accent or some other remote regions for characters like Becky? Maybe. It's time to duel. Yes, it is. The current state of affairs has caused many people to come here and offer their prayers. The Septian Church is an advocate of peace and rationality. In times like these, we must all do what we can. Let us pray so that Adios may save our sinful souls. The Septian Church is an advocate of peace and rationality. Let us pray so that Adios may save our sinful souls. Adios helps those who help themselves. One must not abandon their faith no matter the circumstance. I trust that Adios will lead us all down the correct path. Let us pray so that the teachings of the Church may provide us a light in these dark times. I trust that Adios will lead us all down the correct path. When they use Scotch here, it means to show the character is bumping? Japanese is a country dialect. Okay. I'm learning all these new things. And we probably can't go to the train station, right? There's no need to go to the train station right now, right? Sharon! Sharon!
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home.
Hey, Sharon! Things are going to hell.
Hello again, Sharon?
We're back!
Oh no.
Oh, it seems all of your classes have been cancelled today. I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
Okay.
Oh, he did? Indeed. However...
He just left?
I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
I don't know. Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
We may find some clues.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Well, first, let's speak to Sharon one more time. See if there's anything else she needs to tell us. Master Crow returned to his room not long ago. He seems to have departed again soon after, however. Maybe he left something here and came back just to pick it up. I'll go check his room just to be sure, though. Okay, so there wasn't nothing, and there's really nothing new. Okay. Is this his room? No, I'm going the wrong way. Damn it. It's all packed up. I figured as much.
Looks like he did go out then.
Uh-huh. And he took pretty much all his stuff.
Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
Yeah. This is what I was fearing. He's doing all these things to cut ties. So he's not coming back. Took a poster as well. Yeah, of course, posters are important. I have a theory, and I'm sort of kicking myself if it's right, and I should have seen it sooner. But I've been distrustful of Crow for a bit now. And just seeing all this now just even makes me more suspicious. Where'd he come from? Where'd he go? Hot Night Crow, yeah.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning.
Again, I don't think it's that simple, Rean. It's not.
Anyway, it's almost noon. I guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
No.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
He even took all his blade stuff, too. No diaries or anything else. He took his secret diaries. He did respond weirdly at the bonfire when we were wondering. Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is, though, he responded weirdly about how he wasn't going to be around for next year, and I sort of figured that. But just the fact that he's returning things, he's cutting ties, he's made a major decision, he's going to act on something. He's... yeah.
Right.
I'm just trying to figure out if what I'm thinking is right. What other clues might I have seen and just went over my head?
Right.
Or that I didn't totally pick up on at the time. Well, while Chow would like to offer you 50 mirror for your thoughts, we learned it's a dangerous bet to do. If you want to offer me 50 mirror for my thoughts, I can certainly give you some. Anything else here that I need to do? No. Arranged marriage? No.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, Patrick.
Patrick, what are you doing here? I thought you would have gone back home.
Yeah, I'm sort of surprised that Catastrophe is here.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home, repeatedly at this point.
But you're choosing to stay behind.
But as a member of the Four Great Houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this?
Again, Catastrophe, you're changing my mind as to what I thought about you for when I first met you in the game. When I first met you in the game, I didn't really like you too much. You're a bit of a knobby arse. But since the situation with Elise earlier and other things that you've done along the way, you've really shown to be more of a stand-up guy, and plus with the information that we learned about you from Celestin.
Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
Oh, I would never underestimate you.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together.
Right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year.
Uh-huh. Tell me what's happening with Crow.
I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
Okay, that solidifies my thought. Damn it. That solidifies my thought. Oh, damn you. Damn you, damn you, damn you.
What are you talking about?
That totally solidifies things for me. Okay.
That Crow fellow.
Crow, you son of a bee.
I met him outside the station this morning.
Huh. Really?
Oh, he didn't tell you?
Of course not.
When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
What are my thoughts? I'll let Patrick finish his speech and this CS, and then I can say it.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics.
I'm trying to figure out the reasonings behind why he's doing this, but it sort of makes sense.
Well, at least we know where he went now.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about. Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom.
Please give me time to save and actually have a bit of a breather before going in, just trying to move along like a freight train without any breaks.
Okay.
Let me save. Let me save. Thank you. Okay. Okay. All right. So, bro, my God, what the hell? The fact that he was giving away he was returning stuff to people. He was cleaning his room, everything else. That usually means you're trying to cut ties, separating yourself. Usually, it's something that's a big step towards like making a big, huge change. The fact that you have Pro going to Heimdall to hear Osborne's speech. No. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can, guys. I can stream a little bit longer today, but we'll see what we can do. My thought is right now, I am going to try to run long, but we'll again. Give me a minute here. This is going to sound really weird, but the issue is I don't think there's a really break point. I think you can save again after the speech. Okay. I don't. My thoughts beforehand as well is that we know that there was the assassination attempt on Osborne. We do know that based off of was it Azure? I think that was mentioned in Azure. Yeah, it's mentioned in Azure. There was an assassination attempt. But the thought was in my head, we never. Okay, I'm just gonna go out and say it. I think that Crow is C. C never died. And C is going to stop Osborne. I don't know if he's like the one who shoots Osborne, but he's part of that assassination attempt. That is my thought. Whether that is true or not, I have no freaking clue, but we'll see. Continue. You'll see if that happens. Thank you. Same day, 11:55. Play trails, find out. Yay! The radio.
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address. With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it, our lives. Our reporter is joining us now live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Misty?
Sounds like he's about to start.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
This is Misty, coming
Yep.
to you live from Heimdall.
Huh?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Emma? You recognize the voice.
Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abendheim.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
Emma doesn't really feel so.
How? Emma? What's wrong? The woman talking on the radio, she's... You all know her?
Yep.
Who, Misty? Of course. She hosts the radio show Abendheim every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista, too. She always looks so fashionable. Though, considering Abendheim is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
I'm surprised that she didn't see her yet, though.
Huh?
Do you know her or something?
Mm-hmm.
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention. I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government.
Oh, that just gives such warm and fuzzy feeling. Those tanks.
We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence, and as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia.
Mm-hmm.
As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right. The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither.
He's a good orator, I will admit that.
With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress, the stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished?
No, you just stoke the flames of war.
Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot? We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice.
And I love the fact that he's enunciating so well, yes, as to be expected by a politician, but it's so much charisma and everything is coming out of this guy whenever he talks. Yep. And it's very much in line as to how Erebonia sees Crossbell. Yes.
Listen to him go.
Oh, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Yes, incredible.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
What is Milliam doing? You're on the phone.
Nope, can't get through.
You're trying to get through to the Lector? Or to Claire?
No surprise there, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
What is all this about?
You're just trying to get in touch with the folks from the Intelligence Division.
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner.
About a certain somebody?
But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Huh. So that's your angle.
So, not just the old schoolhouse, you guys were suspicious of Crow for a while, so you had Milliam join in.
You came because you had a potential lead on C, and you couldn't look into it from the outside.
Exactly.
Is that
exactly.
What?
Crow is C.
As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
Yep.
But he's dead, isn't he?
No.
The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point.
But we didn't see any bodies.
Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow?
Mhm.
That it's been him all along?
Yeah, that's a part. Some things it didn't really click until now.
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
Gosh, that was a good fight.
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
The thing is, though, it freaking worked.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Gorelia Fortress? We heard C talking to us. And not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too.
Well, the thing is, though, we do have, like, these Arcus units. And they do have speakerphone functions, so maybe something like that?
That's true, on both counts.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Gorelia. He never left our sight.
But again, we never saw C.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is C, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Oh.
And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely. His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Yep. And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Oh, that means I get to fight VNS again. Good. I've been wanting to fight them.
Right now, Crow is...
Oh no.
He said he was headed to Drykel's Plaza, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead. If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine...
Guess what else he can do?
Then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
We stand at the brink of nothing less than a national crisis. In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us.
Oh, come on, Connection. Don't die now. Oh, God. No, not go to the stream. Not now. Damn it. The train's about to go off the rails. So is my connection speed. Oh, gosh. No. It's being unstable. Just hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. Okay, stream, you gonna be good? Connection? We're bros, right?
I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times. But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must. Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim...
And this is the moment. There he is. fish I caught was this big. Yes.
That the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark against the threat from the eastern.
Go finish your speech in hell.
There we go. That was the voice I was listening for.
Well played, Armbrust.
And let the chaos begin.
Well, that was anticlimactic. And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
D definitely didn't miss.
Hands in the air!
There. Nice shot there.
It really was you all along. To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh. Oh, that was the other area that that's one of the other teams was visiting.
Oh,
Special economic
and
zone,
here I
wasn't it?
thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
You! Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
What? What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events.
Yeah, we did, but can you show me what Terror just saw?
Chancellor Osborne has been shot by an unknown assailant. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
What is that? It's coming closer.
What?
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks. A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital.
Airship? No, if it was an airship, they would have said airship.
But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it?
Vita?
So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Damn you, I did see that part. Freak.
Wait, what's she talking about?
Was she speaking directly to us
Yes,
just now?
she was.
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting!
What the hell?
Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
What the?
She's a witch? Well, we know that Emma was like, was surprised and recognized the voice, so she's a witch too, but a more powerful witch?
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall?
Uh-huh.
This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations.
Azure
Phantasmagoria!
Abyss? That bird again. Oh, thank you, Ellen Gale. Thank you. Wait. That's a really big airship. That's sort of like Olivier's, but instead of red, it's gray? Eeg ship. Large class battleship, yeah. Coming in from the bird cam. Pantagruel? I look at the stream for a minute and then I missed the name of the ship. I think it's Pantagruel? Holy crap. Okay. Next? Oh man. Hello, fellow Gundam units. Ooh. I like your weapons though. And tanks. The tanks are not going to do diddly squat against that. Well, the big up type things are probably going to hit it over the head. Or we'll just shoot him. No. Wheels. Okay. Holy crap. 1st Armored Division, Heimdall Garrison.
What is that thing?
It's a Gundam.
I know, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency.
Those aren't even tanks, they're light armor cars. Okay, I thought they were
Fire!
Well, that one is tank. Oh shoot. I hope the people are safe.
Where did it...
You went over your field of view and you're gonna get hit. Sorry, guy. Oh my gosh. Club, club, club. So the reformists are going to take over Heimdall. Oh crap, what about the royal family? Eugene, Olivier, and the rest of the royal family, are they? And Alpin and Cedric too, and
What are those things?
they're mechs.
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division.
Oh,
staunch
flip,
supporters
that's right.
of the Noble Alliance.
Because you have certain sections of Reinford that support the Noble Alliance, while other factions go for the Reformists. Reformists are going to lose. Yeah, the Reformists are going to lose Heimdall. I'm getting confused. I apologize.
Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
Panzer Soldats. Okay.
But how did... Don't move!
Oh. Of course he's gonna move.
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own. But I've got my own score to settle.
No! What?
Oh my gosh. Wait, they said Zephyr. But hold on. Wasn't Zephyr the group that he ran with? Or am I What the flip?
See ya, Icy Maiden.
What? What the hell? Yeah, see, we found your mates. They're working with the nobles. He has his own like special golem, yeah.
Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh?
Hey.
I'll give him an A for effort. But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
The hard part's still ahead.
You guys were with Cayenne Pepper
Most of the Imperial army's putting out fires across
when we were
the
in
country.
Legram earlier.
But they'll be back soon enough now. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldats countermeasures up their sleeves.
Hey, anything can happen. Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh?
Hmm?
I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
You guys are freaking Zephyr. You guys are from Zephyr. And the little princess you're talking about is Fee.
That's for Fee to
Yeah.
decide.
Damn it.
Boss would have wanted it that way.
But I thought that Zephyr broke up. And what part do you play in all this? Okay, your little birdie is giving us streams for the Thor students to watch. But what else?
Splendidly done, Grianos.
Rianos. Okay.
I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
Hey. Oh, Frank, she's
I
from
find
Ouroboros.
myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you
Anguis.
shine as the second Anguis.
Oh, God, I didn't see that. Gosh darn it.
Lady Vida Clotilde.
Okay, my mind is I'm broken now.
Vast is the stage, and
This
beauty
was
is
mentioned
the
third, yes.
performance of the Azure Abyss.
I remember this was mentioned in the third, but I didn't think that. Oh, God. And I knew that she's female too, but I wouldn't have recognized the voice because in the door in third that we learned about the Phantasmal Blaze plan at least a little bit and heard some of the Anguisi talking. I heard the voices in Japanese and obviously this is in English, so I wouldn't have been able to connect the dots.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty.
Although I do love her dress.
Still, first the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Oh, never.
Your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The second stage of the Orpheus final plan. The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
Oh my god, my mind's blown. Oh. Birdie Vision is done.
Is this really happening?
Yeah, it is.
It is. I'm certain of it.
Okay, Emma, can you please give everybody up to speed as to what the hell is going on?
Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances. The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
So not actual blood sister, but a sister in the coven, I guess?
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Yeah, Vita's saying, thanks for tuning into this game. Thor students, please like and subscribe.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got two more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! I hope my father's alright.
Yeah.
Damn. Please, let Saint
Yeah,
Stripe
and
be safe.
Elise is there too.
That gargantuan airship. Those Panzer Soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
I saw them there. My old
Yeah, that's the
family.
thing too. She would have seen that. Damn it.
All this time, I never knew what happened to them. And how there they are.
Fee.
Let's setting the stage as to what's going to happen in the next game.
So you know those men?
Mm-hmm.
I remember meeting them briefly in the Gram.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. It looks like the Noble faction hired them to do their dirty work, just like the Imperial Liberation Front. On top of that...
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money.
Yep.
But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do it?
What do you want to say, Rean?
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm.
Remain calm? How the hell can we remain calm?
I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast.
Oh, everybody. Holy crap.
And the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall.
Mm-hmm.
However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other classes saw it too.
Yeah, I was going to wonder if all the other classes saw it or if it was just us. But considering that Vita mentioned 4 students, that led me to believe that it was going to be more widespread.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else? Is that even possible?
Probably with the Witch Abyss powers, yeah.
For her, it is, with little difficulty at that.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's...
Yo.
Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away? What? Of course, I'll be right there.
What's going on?
Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate.
What do you mean?
All right, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business.
No. We're going together. We go together. Come on.
But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
Sorry, Sarah. I'm not going to listen to you. We're leaving the building. We're going to help you out. What the hell's going on?
What's going on?
I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
What do you see, guys? Good luck, have
What's
fun.
wrong, guys? I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
You mean the winds are telling you something?
Several armored cars are approaching. And it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
Oh gosh, are they going to occupy the school?
You've
probably
gotta
going
be
to try.
kidding.
First Heimdall, now Trista?
Well, considering as to the students who attend here, right? There's obviously going to be nobles, which they're going to be fine about, but there's also those from other groups where they would like to keep them under lock and key and say, hey, you can't do anything, otherwise something might untowards come towards your loved ones.
Are they planning on taking over the academy?
Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like
Exactly.
the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage.
Both.
Could be either, even both.
Oh.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Probably.
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help we'd be, or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now, they need all the support they can get. They need Class 7.
Yeah!
I'm with you.
You have my sword.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Yes, we'll do another concert to charm them.
Guess I'll help too.
I wonder how Lambie will match up against those giants.
We haven't got a lot of time, so let's move out.
Garfield does exactly what I was thinking. End my axe.
All right, let's do this.
Friendship is power. Let's go. Hey.
Elisa? Why are you all so flustered? What's going on?
We're going to war.
Ferris? You're still here?
Well, we're going to be protecting the school.
What in Adios's name is going on here? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
Because they care. We're going to protect this school. Oh my gosh.
What in Adios's name
Yes,
is
yes,
going
yes.
on?
Get them to safety, please.
I heard a war started in Heimdall.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
Oh, thank you, Towa.
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
Yeah, get them over there, please. Let them be safe.
Towa, George!
Rean!
Hey, Highlander.
What are you doing here?
You aren't...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you?
Of course they are.
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
Random Sue with Towa and George. I'm important too. Yes.
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can. You can't be serious.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons. The chances of you overcoming a force like that is... Well, I don't even want to say. Are you really sure this is what you want to do?
Absolutely.
We are. This academy has given us a lot. We've made friends here, learned to better ourselves. And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away.
You guys.
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
But let us through. Let me out. Let me out.
All right. As student council president, I hereby grant you permission to head through.
Thank you.
But don't forget, you're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers. If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you get out of there, okay? Run away. Surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out there.
Don't worry,
Promise me.
we'll be fine.
Of course.
We promise.
At least make sure you've got everything you need before you go then.
Oh, great.
I've got my tools on me, so
Oh,
if you
fantastic.
guys need any last-minute modifications to your Arcus units, I'll take care of it.
Oh, great. Okay. Laura's coming with you. Who else do I want to bring? You. You. Emma. Laura and the rest. Okay. What does everybody have to say? It seems fighting's already started on the outskirts of town. We may not be able to beat them back on our own, but at least we can help the instructors do it at least. Let's go. It feels like things are falling apart around us, but that's why we need to keep calm. All the skills we honed in the field studies were meant for times like these, right? So what are we waiting for? The instructors could use our help. So we're up against a few armored cars and those crazy strong soldats that battle tanks can't even scratch. There's a lot going on right now, but we gotta focus on taking these guys out first. Okay, Crow may have outsmarted us, but that just means we gotta outsmart them right back. Celine! Give me words of wisdom. Can I give you milk? Celine doesn't seem too happy about all this either. Rita. Emma? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, let's be sure we have everything we need before heading out. Right. Okay, one thing I do want to do is I do want to save. Oh, and look at that CP. Oh, Laura. Laura needs CP. Laura needs CP. Yes. Let's get that back up. The music's getting everybody pumped up. Yeah, it's getting me pumped up too. Holy crap. And guys, thank you so much for staying around for the stream for so long. I can talk with more NPCs? Oh boy. Okay, yeah, you're right. There are more NPCs out and about. Hey. What in the world was that footage just now? We both saw it, right? That can't actually be happening, can it? Missy was kind of weird too. Like she wasn't even herself. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Well, there's a few more people, not a heck of a lot. Oh gosh. People in the field. Hey, this gives me time to charge everybody up though. Vermilion. Yes. And was it Fee that needed it? Yes, Fee needs it. Whitcomb! And Paula, probably? And Lambert? What are you doing here? That weird broadcast got us nervous, so we came to check on the horses. When we arrived, they were going crazy. What's wrong, Whitcomb? Get a hold of yourself. It seems they're panicking because they sense the impending danger. Lambert, we're in the middle of an emergency. I must ask you to return to the main building at once. But we can't leave the horses here. The horses are in no danger. But I cannot say the same for us. Please, you need to get to safety. You sis. Very well. Paula, bring the horses inside. Be gentle with them. Right. Hey, I don't get exactly what's going on, but it looks like you're ready to head out somewhere. Don't do something stupid and get yourself hurt. There's no need for you to worry about me. Definitely not. I don't know what's happening, but it seems really bad. Don't get too reckless out there, you hear? Spare me your concern. I don't intend to let mere militants get the better of me. I shall evacuate once all the horses have been safely guided back to the stables. You be careful as well, Eustace. I'll be fine. Leave the instructors to us. You followed the story of follows Maria, literally. And who else still needs CP? Oh, Macius does. Okay. Macius, I need to give you something. I need juggler here. Macius, you need that. There we go. And, oh, I need to put you in the party. There we go. And is there anybody else that's outside here? Oh, there's the folks over here. I don't necessarily want to be going inside the school. Really, I don't. Because all the NPCs got a true ending. Oh, God. You're planning on aiding the instructors, aren't you? Please stay safe. I couldn't bear to see you or your friends hurt. Got it. You should join the others in the main building. It's too dangerous here. Don't worry, I will soon. I'm leaving Fee in your hands. Please, keep her safe. Of course. And amidst everything, he's fishing. That's odd. Fish have all scattered for some reason. Didn't they sense something? Yes, they sense danger. And half an hour's understatement. Oh god. I don't want to be doing absolutely everything though. Well, of course nobody's here. Library. Oh, can't talk to you? Great. Okay, that makes it easy for me. That makes it very easy for me. Anybody here? No. Okay. Moving on. Student union. Macius, what in the world was that just now? There's no time to explain. Just make your way back to the main building. This is under attack. What? This isn't good. Is it the same group that showed up in the footage here? You're planning on stopping them, aren't you? That's right. The instructors went out alone and we're backing them up. We have no idea what's going to turn out though, so we're relying on all of you to take care of things here. Okay, got it. We'll head back to the main building for now. May Adios be with you, and be sure to return safe. I don't know what's going on, but I can tell it's bad. If there's anything you need, just let me know, okay? I'll do whatever I can to help. And Ramsey? The instructors were just telling everyone to stay on campus. What in the blazes is going on here? You can go around and talk to the librarian? Oh. The strange moving image that we saw in the video broadcast? Yes, it was very strange. And you? I saw Towa and George running in real panic earlier. Whatever's going on right now, I've got a feeling it's real bad. If you're heading out there, you better make sure that you're ready for anything. Yes, I will be ready for anything. I just need to go upstairs, just make sure that I've got everybody. Dorothy! What was the push just now? Hold on. Why do you have your orbital staff with you? Don't tell me you're planning on going out of there. I'm sorry, Dorothy, but as part of Class 7, this isn't something I can sit back and watch. Or rather, this is something I personally need to see through the end. Emma, I don't know what you have to do, but remember that you have friends waiting here for you. Besides, I still have to convert you to the joys of boys' love. So no matter what, don't let this be the last time I see you. Got it? Don't worry, I'll promise that we'll all make it back safe and sound. That's a relief, in case I've gathered up all my favorite books to read until you make it back. I'm looking forward to when we'll be able to read and relax here again. Yeah. Oh, Beryl. Beryl! Guide us, guide us. It feels as though we're looking out at the dawn of something significant. Grand destiny stretches out before us. Please, you be careful. Yes, we will. Nothing else here, I don't think. No, so... Okay, you said I can talk... Oh, there! Yes, you're right. I can talk to the librarian. There we go. I still can't believe this is real. I've been told to evacuate the main building, so I'm just making sure everything's locked up here. Take care, everyone. Don't do anything you might regret. Of course, I will never do anything I just regret. Neat shield, most of the soldiers are men. They'll run away from her. Yeah. Don't worry, leave the main building to me. I won't let a soul pass me, no matter who they are. We won't let anyone go through. Just leave the academy to us. We can take care of things here. May the goddess be with you. You better not be getting killed out there. Gather any students who might get caught outside. Tell the second years to seal off the entrances to the first floor. Make sure to inform the Trista citizens in the auditorium that they must absolutely not set foot outside. Sir, of course. My family seems to have evacuated safely from Trista. Oh, Idios, thank you so much. We'll help seal off the first floor. Good luck, Machias, and the rest of you too. Don't get restless. Right. So all of this is really the work of the noble faction? Oh, fools. Hold them. May Idios be at your side at all times. I wish you a safe return. And so do I. Hey, Lot. I evacuated in accordance with the instructor's orders, but I haven't been able to find Sharon anywhere. She must have made it here by now. Come to think of it, we haven't seen her either. Oh, is she with the instructors? You know this is Sharon we're talking about, right? I wouldn't worry about it. I will go search the campus for her myself. Yes, you do that. Hint. Is under attack and I hope that Fox just disappeared somewhere. What should we do? What should we do? Oh, please calm down, Mint. Instructor Beatrix and I have been told to ready the infirmary. I know you're worried about him. I'm worried about him too. But we can't let that shake us. We can help him more by staying focused on doing whatever we can do rather than panicking. You're right. Uncle Makarov isn't too active, so he's probably lying around hurt somewhere. Let me help with the infirmary too. Oh gosh, then more people will be hurt. Please be careful out there, everyone. We're preparing the infirmary to treat injuries as swiftly as possible. Please, promise me that you'll all return to us safely. He came back to retrieve the Trujillo officer. Probably. There's no way we can let the instructors take this whole mess on their own. Teresa, help me gather up some of the fencing club and we'll meet at the main entrance. Understood. I believe it's time we showed them what we're made of. I think they're forgetting who they're dealing with. Underestimate cadets and you might just get hurt. Let's show them what we're made of. Make sure you all come back alive. Still can't believe the instructors ran out to take those things on. Guys, better help them out. Oh, that's the plan. Leave what's happening to the instructors. Our job is to take care of things in here. Follow the vice principal's directions and guide the evacuees into the auditorium. And don't forget to round up any first years who ended up outside the building. Got it. Everyone's really in a panic. Can't say I blame them though. Either way, we'll get things sorted out here. Don't sweat it. Just make sure you make it in one piece, okay? Yes, we will. And second floor. Anybody up here? Oh, for pity's sakes, why is there so many people to talk to? You head inside, Bridget. Don't worry, I'll do whatever it takes to keep you safe. Thank you. I'll be counting on it. I can't believe it. Why would they attack Trista? Osborne's speech had such a weird ending, too. Everything's so out of control. Is Trista really under attack? Don't tell me you're planning on taking them on. Save your worries, Monica. We will be back before you know it. Please take care of everyone here in our absence. All right, you say so. But you all have to promise that you'll make it back here unharmed. Promise me. We will, we promise. This is being invaded. What should we do? We gotta get out of here. Evie, snap out of it. We need to take shelter in the classroom until we know what's going on. Running around scared will just get you hurt, or worse. Okay, you're right. Who else? Over here. What's going on? What should we do? All the instructors are gone too. I know. I'll find Klein. He'll know what to do. Yes, Klein knows exactly what to do. So is Ferris. Following your orders may be the best option in this situation. However, our classes are still in the midst of unfinished competition. You must make it back safely. Right. Thanks, Ferris. You promised me. Yes. Whatever could be going on. Ferris, dear sister, we must flee to safety at once. Vincent, compose yourself. The Academy is currently the safest place we could be. Yes, it is. And we need to check in on everybody else. Nicholas! Vice Principal Henrik entrusted me to check up on our emergency rations. As a military academy, we need to be prepared for any contingency. Just leave this place to me. And Margarita! She's going to bake the cookies to make everybody safe. If those invaders try to mess with me, they'll be for a nasty surprise. We have frying pans, knives, and all sorts of other deadly cooking equipment in here. The perfect tools to defend yourself with, if you ask me. Inconspicuous, but dangerous. Yeah, you're pretty crazy. And Clara, you actually stopped carving. Something big is coming. Yes, very big is coming. Anybody else left? I already did that side, so off to the rooftop we go. It seems like the battle has already begun on the West Highway. Please do not concern yourselves with us. It is my duty to keep Master Vincent and Lady Ferris safe. I will fulfill that duty, even if it costs me my life. I guess these decisions are part of a maid's duty, too. Well, looks like they're headed our way now. Don't know who these guys are or what they're from, but I'm going to be snapping evidence of every single thing they do. So do me a favor and don't get done in there while you're out there, okay? Delio, back me up here. Right, let's snap as many photos as we can. But our lives take priority. We must evacuate if things get too dangerous. Understood? Yeah. Well, I'm glad that he's out of his stupor. And hey, you two. Hey, how come these guys already attacked the capitals here already? It was too fast. Chances are they planned this in advance. Chancellor Osborne's shooting, the appearance of that huge battleship, and those new weapons. Every individual aspect would have been planned out well in advance, so for all three to have happened, well, it's likely that all of this, including the attack on Trista, has been in the works for several years now. I cannot believe this! Catastrophe! Why, hello, Master Rean, and the rest of Class 7 too. What a pleasure. We were wondering where you two went. Oh, we made our way up here just after the broadcast. It would seem that our current state of affairs has become rather grave, unfortunately. Based on the footage that we're shown, that huge ship that appeared in Heimdall belongs to the Noble Alliance forces. It's no leap to deduce that the force marching on Trista also belongs to them. catastrophe. What? Do you expect me to feel guilty? With the conflict between the nobles and the reformists the way that it is, this was practically a far-gone conclusion. That being said, the High Arms household kept both Celestine and myself in the dark about this. That humiliation far outweighs any sense of guilt I may feel. I know how you feel. It's likely that there was a muscle order in place to keep this plan and all things related to it into an absolute secrecy. I was issued an order to return just a few days ago, but I opted to decline. In retrospect, perhaps I should have suspected that something was amiss. Allowing you to remain here was likely played into Father's strategy to keep me uninformed, but two can play at that game. You needn't worry about the Academy. It's safe in our hands. Right now, there is no line between the noble and commoner. We are all students of Thor's, equal bearers of the crest of the Horned Lion. We will do whatever it takes to protect it. I never would have expected to hear that out of you. We know you will, Patrick. Thank you. Now, go find Towa and help her defend the main gate. Good luck. May the goddess bless us both. Don't do anything foolish. Of course, let us go, Celestine. As you wish, Master Patrick. Yeah, we could potentially do that. That is absolutely true. Front gate, front entrance, yeah. I do need to change that quartz for you, was it? Yeah. No. Who had... Everything's okay? Yes. I think I've got everybody the right way. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you got Megalith right now. What do I want to switch you to? I'll put Wing on you for now. Can I go in here or no? Oh, I can. Oh, that was the one building I was in. Go. Gosh darn it. Ellie, what the hell? What the hell? Oh, crap. Okay. Excuse me, but can I go see my sister? She's probably really worried about me. We've evacuated everyone in Trista into the auditorium. Don't worry about us. It's a little cold, but there should be enough room for everyone to sleep comfortably. You're the only ones we can rely on. Just make sure that all you come back with all your fingers and toes. Got it? You're the reception... I mean, Bianca's brother, correct? I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous for anyone to leave the building right now. She knows you're safe, and she knows where you are, so please, don't worry. How could things come like this? Oh, Idios, grant us your salvation. Yes, we should grant the salvation. Anybody? Okay, just need to worry about you guys. Yo, I don't know what's happening, but it seems bad. Real bad. Tell me if you need anything. I'll give you as much as you need. I'm still petrified. Chancellor Osborne getting shot was bad enough, but the rest of the broadcast just kept getting worse. Just what kind of future is in store for us? I'm glad to see that you're all safe and sound. Fear not, for Idios would never abandon us in our time of need. Rosine came to the church to bring us here herself. Everyone made it here safely, thanks, the children included, all thanks to her. Rosine! Yay! I can't be more grateful. Thank you, Rosine. Oh, gosh. I'm kind of worried about the store. The only thing I can do now, though, is to hope that things don't get worse. I managed to bring a few things with me. If there's anything you need, feel free to ask. Annabelle! I was making my way to the station when, all of a sudden, I was told to evacuate. Just when I'd finally made my decision to return home, too. What in the world is going on? You just have bad luck. At least we're all safe. Emil, Annie, don't even think about wandering outside, got it? The instructors just came out of nowhere and told us all to evacuate. Now I hear that Chancellor Osborne's been shot, too. What
What in
Adios'
Adios' name is going on?
All the teachers look really scary, too. I don't like this. I just want to have fun. Has Chancellor Osborne really been killed? What's going to happen to the Empire now that he's gone? Oh, don't worry. He's not gone. Is it the Republic? Have they finally decided to invade? I never thought to hear the sound of artillery fire with my own 2 ears. Can't say for sure, but it sounded like it came from the West Gate. Oh, one of the students here told me that Heimdall's under attack. Dance on! That's a good one. He almost got me too. Heck of a joker, that guy. I mean, Ricky's there now, so it couldn't be, right? I mean, he just said it out there, so there's no way Heimdall could be under attack, right? Oh no! Just finished getting everyone out of Trista. Yeah, that was random. I think this first time the guy was voiced. That should have perked right back up if you bought something, though. Bought some real good stuff with me. This is the kind of stuff that'll help you out in a situation like this. Let me know if you're feeling curious. Never pass up a chance to make a sale, do you? Still, I'm glad we have you here. Yeah, you better not die out there on me, kid. Oh, definitely not. Don't worry about us. The merchants at Trista are a real tight-knit bunch. But we will get together and talk about what we're going to do if the worst comes worst, though. Hopefully the instructors will make it back all right. No matter what comes of us, we must protect the children at all costs. Please, keep yourselves safe out there. You're far too young to throw your lives away. Promise me you won't do anything rash. I lent a hand to the evacuation efforts. Of course, now we need to worry about what we will do with all the people we evacuated. I just let everyone into the auditorium. Given what's going on, they all seem to be as fine as can be, and that's a relief. Make sure to be careful out there. I tell you not to do anything I wouldn't do, but you wouldn't listen anyway. Just keep yourself safe. Council seems pretty out of it. Come on, get it together. There's no way someone's gonna kill us off so easily. Heard super secret voice line. Only would be spared fighting 10 shadow golems, and the true ending is now unlocked. We were listening to the radio when we heard bursts of gunfire out of nowhere. Then we heard explosions, what sounded like artillery fire. Then came the screams. It sounded like a bunch of people got caught up in it all. What's happening right now? Are we gonna die too? No, you're not going to die, kiddo. Seems like we're safe in here. Thank Adios. We really don't know what's going on out there, but its important thing is that my family is safe. And I plan on keeping them that way. What's all this about some army invading Trista? Oh, Adios, please protect us. What's gonna happen to us? I just want to go home. Oh, don't worry, kid. We'll get you home. We will get you home. Imagine you got hired to voice literally a single 3-second line. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. Okay, there we go. Can you let me out now? Was it necessary to kill that Nord golem without written damage to unlock the enemy? No, so I missed out. Oh. Can't believe it. He was one of the terrorists all this time. Now he's gone and shot the Chancellor. And on top of that, he's launched an offensive against the Academy. I'm still coming to grips with it myself. Now that I think on it, he was always around whenever something major went down, wasn't he? Even as far back as the Summer Festival in Heimdall, when that big terrorist attack happened. I thought something seemed fishy when all that stuff happened in Roar. But I guess the urgency with the situation, I didn't think too hard about it at the time. It still feels like it can't be real, like this must be some gross mistake. I can hardly believe that Crow is one of them, and I saw him confess to it himself. The two of us first met him on the field study last year. He was easy to get along with, but there was something about him that seemed a bit hollow somehow. It didn't take long before Angie just went up and said it to his face. They really didn't get along very well at first. Still, the more field studies we went on together, the closer we all got. How did it come to this? Towa. Be that as it may, right now the enemy is at our gates, and I don't intend to let them have their way. We're going to protect this academy no matter what it takes. When we find Crow, I want to hear it straight from him. I want to know what he's trying to accomplish by doing all this. Rean.
Okay. Do what you can. As Crow's friends and yours, we're behind you all the way.
Thanks. We don't want to walk into a battlefield to lose. And I will save one last time. There we go.
I want you to promise me one thing. Don't throw your lives away, no matter what. I believe in you all, and I know that you'll be able to keep everyone safe. We're the Crow's friends, but we can't do anything to help, so please, fight for our sake too.
Yes, we will. Can I go out? Yes. There are dangers greater than anything we faced before just beyond this gate. Are we really ready? Let's leave the academy.
May Adios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but looking at their design, you should aim for their joints.
Aim for the joints.
Take them apart at their weakest points and you might have a chance.
I see. Then let's pray our aim is true.
I know I'm repeating myself at this
I got
point,
the sappy
but don't go
music.
doing anything crazy. You hear?
No, I'll never do anything crazy.
Still, I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school. So do what you think you have to do. Not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
Good.
And Celine's going too. Why? Because she can help claw their eyes out.
Damn. They sure didn't waste any time.
Of course not.
It seems the battle's already underway.
There, toward the west exit. Let's move.
Let's go. I'm in the mood for some punchy punch. Oh, took out some tanks already.
Impossible.
Whee!
Are you
For some
even
armor cards.
Oh, I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though. Or Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
Now, there's no need to go around flattering old ladies, Nightheart.
I can't imagine. I can't really see Beatrix with a rifle like that.
No need to be so modest, Beatrix. I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
You go, Beatrix.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages.
They're monsters!
Sir, we don't stand a chance against them!
Let's do this.
Stop your whining!
They did this? By themselves?
I think everybody's like shocked Pikachu.
I almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
No, don't.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix?
She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver. Heard she saved Sarah's life once even.
Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd patch them all up, friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her.
Wow, no wonder she's so unflappable.
Okay, Beatrix, best teacher.
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
No, it's not over yet.
Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Of course, Panzer Soldats. Right?
Cease your fire. There's no need to increase our casualties any further.
If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
Here they come.
My, they've certainly brought quite a few of those.
They're boasting some impressive armor.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
What to do, what to do?
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this. Do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive, no matter what.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Same to you, Miss A-Rank Bracer.
My,
You're right,
my!
you just to beat your
You
ass
two
up
really
again.
do make quite the dynamic duo.
Shut up, Thomas.
All right. Palestine and Nightheart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see which parts have that arts-resistant shielding.
Go, Beatrix!
They certainly seem to be holding their own.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against.
Let's help.
And the enemy's still got strength to spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup, and we're here to give it to them.
Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide, though.
Oh, come on, Laura.
At the very least, we should be able to keep one of those things busy.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll do it. That won't be necessary.
Sharon! Supermaid is
What?
here.
Sharon? Allow me to handle things here. I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory. Huh?
She's fast.
Yep. She's good.
I figured you'd show up sooner or later.
Go, Sharon, go! Nice.
Oh my! Steel wires?
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other.
Oh, God. Sharon, really?
Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
Sharon. Even the Sultan doesn't know what to make of this.
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago. But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9. Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
I'm currently on leave from that position.
Okay, I was wondering if you're on leave or not.
Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family. And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elise or her friends will have to get through me first.
That's fine by me. But I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring the snacks.
Yeah, and Sharon will bring the booze.
Oh, look at them go! Are you just going to stand there and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
Of course not. I was just about to say we should
Oops, sorry, pressed the wrong button. I apologize. Yay! Fight hard, Van Dyke. Good job, guys.
Boys will be boys.
Of course they will.
Oh my! I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out. Gonna...
Oops, damn it. Makarov, talk too slow. I'm trying to speed you up.
You sure know how to show a guy a good time.
V? Hey, V. So is S in the other one?
Huh. You got some real fight in you. I can respect that. Still, there's only so much you can do against these soul dots. Let's see how long you can
I
hold
can't
out,
start from the beginning.
shall we?
You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
Let's do this.
So, Elisa, just who the heck is Sharon?
She doesn't know. She's just as shocked.
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you. I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. Though not a great one by any stretch.
Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. And every second we hesitate.
You're right. If we joined the fight, their chances would be that much better.
That sound.
It's faint, but I can hear it.
What do you can hear?
No way.
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital.
Lemmy!
Lemmy, protect us all. Lemmy, watch your mouth. Oh, yes, that's right. It'll allow you to see a little better.
We've got 2 of those armors coming in fast! A blue one and a green one!
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack?
The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those 5.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah.
Easy speech?
Get ready, everyone!
Yeah, let's go. Another save point? Yes. Yay. Final chapter, Battle for Trista. Last save point in the story. Oh man, I need some water. Give me a second. Last chance. For your last defense academy? Okay, question for you guys. How much longer is left? Based on estimates. I'm just curious at this point. "30 minutes? I am a little tired. 20-30 minutes? Okay. Okay, I'll try to battle this out. I am starting to lose a little bit of steam, but it's also really hot in the room that I record in right now. So I'm just trying to make sure that I stay hydrated and try to stay cool. Okay. Alright, I'll give it a go. We'll see what we can do. Please don't say 5 hours left. My body won't handle 5 hours left. No, it's not necessarily that I'm totally tired. It's just more along lines is that I'm getting physically overheated. Because right now, the room that I'm recording at, it's currently 30.5 degrees Celsius. So, and that's pretty warm. So, I'll see what I can do. One moment. Sorry about that. Certain somebody need to give me a quick call. Yeah, it's warm. Very warm. All right, so let's try. Let's try this.
Trista's east exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded up quite the posse to defend this little town. But I'm sure they've got their hands full dealing with Vulcan.
Never mind that, though. We're not here for the town.
You still need a better dress, dear.
C's instructions were to head straight for the academy and take all of the students captive.
Roger that, Comrade S. We've got a group of unknowns dead ahead.
My, what have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself.
Thankfully he didn't, but I am actually going to get one thing. Oh, here we go. Yes, it's class 7.
But you didn't let me down, did you, class 7? You managed to turn up every single time.
And you love it when we do.
Commencing operation. Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
Understood.
How cute. You seriously think you could beat a Soldot's unit, do you? It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, so why don't you soften them up a little first?
Roger that. With pleasure. You've interfered with our cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming to you. Let's see how long you last against this dragon.
I welcome all challengers.
Ooh.
My
So we're
turn.
just fighting one? Okay. That is fine. Why? Because we are going to motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
What else can we do?
Let's
yeah.
go.
It's my turn.
Actually, do that. Yes.
Time barrier. Break.
Ha!
Of course.
Actually, can I? I think I have an item. Where is it? Speed, strength, defense, 5 turns. Yeah, do that.
Delicious.
My turn.
What else was I going to do? Other motivate. Actually, no. Can I unlock this guy? I wonder. Okay.
It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind? Will do. One, two. Yeah. Done. Got it.
Got it.
Wait, gouge. Aha.
My turn.
I want to motivate.
All
one
right,
time.
let's do this.
Leave it
to me.
Play Xanadu someday?
Right.
Okay, Laura. Do your thing.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
Do your thing.
Radiant Blade Dance!
How much does this do? Oh,
Okay.
nice. Nice. No, I don't need that. But what I will do is
Yeah.
Kraken, a giant humanoid weapon made by Reinford's 5th Development Division. Mobile and strong, it revolutionizes warfare.
Right. Time barrier. Break. Here we go.
Item. Actually,
Sorry.
I'll show you how it's done. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Yeah.
My turn. Hey!
Okay. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
Fool!
yes,
turn.
you are a fool.
My turn. Hey!
My
Oh,
turn.
really? No. Your attention should be on me here.
It's my turn.
Should definitely be on me here.
Got it?
So this
I'll
up.
handle this.
Hang in there.
You have my things. Right.
Do I have any items that will do a lot of strength? CP. I thought I had something more. Oh, why did I do that?
Not
Damn
bad.
it.
Very well.
That was dumb of me. That was very dumb of me. Wait, what do I want to do with you? Or do I want to do something else?
I leave this to you.
I'll take care of this.
Time barrier. Break.
Of course.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
You have my
Appreciate it.
things.
No way.
I'll handle it.
Hey, you.
One, two. Yeah. I'm done. My turn.
0. Oh. Oh, geez.
My turn.
I want an item. And where's the one I want? Actually, nope. Defense, which was speed, words, speed. I am speed. I don't want speed. I want this. Yes. Oh, for
This is good. Right.
Yes, it's good. It's great. If I could do something better, then it'd be fantastic. What do I want?
Got it? I'll show you how it's done.
I should take you on battle maid duties. Absolutely.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
That's what I was sort of looking for.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
She doesn't want to
You have
smash
my
things. She
thanks.
wants to be
Thank
support.
Okay. 1, 2. Yeah. I'm done.
Yeah, she just took something and rammed it into Max's mouth. Yeah. Made floor build? No. That'd be problematic.
My turn. Now.
There.
What? It's my turn. Light. Rain upon us.
Very well.
This seems to be a waste.
You have my thanks.
I'll handle it. 1, 2. Yeah. I'm done.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
All here is now light. Cut the dark.
Radiant blade
This
dance!
one. Yeah. There we go.
Damn it! How could I have lost to a bunch of kids? They're only students.
We did it. Looks like George
No,
was
Laura
right about
did it.
aiming for the joints.
I should have expected that C's classmates wouldn't go down easy.
I recognize that grating voice.
Scarlet, you're in there, aren't you?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, did you miss me? I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play at mine. But I hope you haven't forgotten that I owe you for getting in my way at Gorellia Fortress. You managed to beat one Soldats, but once is just luck. Let's see how you fare against a Spiegel.
Beagle? Oh, I thought you said beagle, and I thought you were a dog.
That one's not like the others. It must be a command unit.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't?
Of course it does.
Oh, believe me, you'll find out. Sadly, I doubt you'll survive the demonstration. But at least try to put up some token resistance.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
How about this?
Okay. Arcus activate. It's my turn. Light.
Don't worry, I will analyze.
Rain upon us.
Very well.
I will analyze. Spiegel, a special soldat operated by Scarlet, uses reactive armor to nullify enemy attacks. So it depends on the attack. Does it switch? I wonder.
Right. Huh.
Okay. Good luck.
I'll take it from here. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Okay.
Very well.
Oh, come on, Stream. Hang in there. Hang in there.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Okay. Right.
Oh, come on. What's going on here? Give me a moment, guys. Why is this not working? Give me a second, guys. My system is not playing very nice to me right now. Yeah, there we go.
Hang in there!
You have my things. My turn.
Let's see. Oh, jeez!
Sorry,
Impossible.
Oh my!
No!
Oh.
No way!
Was that scripted?
It reflected all our attacks.
Yeah.
That's cheating!
And this, children, is what we call reactive armor. Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will. They originally designed it to defend against tank assaults, but as
Oh
you
my
can
God.
see, that's not its only use.
It's gotta have been a scripted.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time. Rean?
He's gonna go mean Rean?
Hey, what are you...
Mean Rean.
You're not. It's the same as when he fought the Viscount.
No! Don't!
Don't do it, Rean!
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this Spiegel.
Maybe it will.
If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life.
Then don't go full force. I don't want to lose you.
But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay.
Rean, stop!
You don't have to do this!
Dost thou desire the power?
Hey, it's the robot voice. Yes?
What?
As long as they're not Graph, then sure.
If thee and I are of one accord, a covenant can be made.
Are you my persona?
Thou hast but to call out my name. One in whom dwells the flame, Awakener.
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
Celine? Yes.
Celine?
Yes, it's a talking cat.
You can talk?
Yes, you can talk.
Yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important right now. Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already.
Oh, the name that I saw in the flames. Valimar?
You saw it deep within the realm of the Great
Yeah.
Shadow.
Valimar. Valimar. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing it right.
She's right. I remember the name.
Morgana
It
sneezed.
feels so familiar. Like I've always known.
God, it's not like the Jedi Force. Valimar.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Oh, we're gonna have a mech battle? Oh! Mech battle? Mech battle, mech battle? He said the thing! Oh my god, it's moving! Oh, so that's the reason why we had a really big platform. So Valimar could go up and down. God, I hope this will go better than what it happened with the whole Sapphire weapon in Final Fantasy XIV. Holy crap. He took the elevator, so polite.
What's happening to him?
He's glowing.
He just stopped moving.
Celine, what's going on?
Shh, let him concentrate.
He can
What?
talk.
Did Celine just...
Yes, it's a talking cat.
The cat is talking!
Yes.
What's he doing with that fancy light show?
He's gonna start a rave.
Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time. Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out. What was that? Is the provincial army bombarding the town?
Nope.
Wait! No! Shit! Is that what C was talking about?
Oh, that's... Oh! Oh, so... Pro has one of those things too. He's made a contract with... another Gundam robot?
What the... Here it comes.
Oh, please. Valimar, be careful where you land. We don't want to smash the children or the cat. Oh, that looks so freaking cool. The Ashen Knight Valimar.
Rean, how did you... Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
I think so.
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the divine knights, incarnations of the great power.
Guys, I was trying not to take a look there.
The Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plans. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
So he resides in the little orb in the middle, I suppose? Oh gosh, this is like Gundam and Eva and everything else all at once. How do you know how to do all this? Oh, there's a platform just for Celine. Oh, that's very sweet.
How am I even doing this? It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you.
So it was a very big download?
But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now. And this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
Oh crap. We have no sword. Do we have a shield?
You're mine!
Oh crap. Well, at least we move.
It evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Like Rean would.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think I figured out the basics.
Rean!
Is he inside that thing making it move?
Uh-huh.
That's awesome!
I know Kung Fu. Yes.
I recognize that stance. The 8 leaves 1 blade style's unarmed form.
Oh, for a second there, I thought she was going to say, oh my god, he's also a Taito practitioner.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
The 8 Leaves 1 Blade School has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. And believe me, Master Ka-Fai drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
So in other words, I don't need to fight, you'll win the battle for me. Aw, thank you, Rean.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him. Watch out! Here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
Yeah, let's see what we can do.
Don't leave me unsatisfied now.
Oh, okay. Oh, instructions. About Divine Knight battles. During Divine Knight battles, you can target 3 areas: head, body, and arms. Striking the foe's weak point will unbalance it, and assist attacks will gain you 1 bravery point. When you have 3 bravery points, you can use a powerful rush attack. Rock, paper, scissors? Which of these 3 areas is the enemy's weak point depends on its stance. Oh shoot, okay. Crap. Look! I'm going to forget. I better write. Page. Okay. Wow. Move. Over. Here. There. 10. Over. I talk goods. Okay. The sword out. Spirit self consumes 500 EP, heals 50%, CP 50%. Okay. Crafts or crafts. Also, you don't need to scan, it's done automatically after the first hit. Okay. If I recall correctly, the game tracks weaknesses for you once you learn it. Okay. Oh, head, body, or arm. Let's try arms. Okay. It was not the part that I used. Oh, now it's casting. Okay, head, arm, or body. Pretty much yes. Depending on the enemy stance of rock, paper, scissors movement, and after hitting a section will show a star next to a body part, more the better. Okay. But so if I am successful, then I see a little star. Is that correct? Because I'm not seeing any stars when I hit it with arm. That crafts as well, more important stuff in there. Okay. Craft. Qigong. Support self, strength, speed 25%, focus energy. Okay. Morning moon, support self, halves damage, 50% chance to counter. Ooh. Because there's different stance. Okay. This get work until you find it. Okay. 3 points change with every stance. Okay. Well, I don't have any CP right now. Granted, I could use the other option to get some CP, but I don't know if that's really the best thing to do. So the other one wasn't that. Arm again? No. Shoot. Okay.
Hope you like pain.
Ow. Okay, so you're in that. Okay, so you're in that again. I know it's not arm. So it's either body or head. Open. Head? No. Okay, so open his body.
How about this?
Open his body. This one is head. I think. There we go.
Hope you like pain.
Can show specific via X button. Sure. There we go. There's the specifics. The special soldat operated by Scarlet uses reactive armor, nullify enemy attacks. That's all I'm getting. So this one is body. Body one more. Oh, now I start seeing the stars. Gotcha.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts. How about this?
Okay. I'm gonna use this.
Can't lose.
Hope you like pain.
Well, now I can use this. 40 CP. This is 90. Okay. Maybe this might be a good idea. 20 minutes is very useful. Okay, thank you.
How about this?
Bring it on.
Hope you like pain.
That all?
Oh, I thought I was going to counter.
That all?
How about this?
No.
Now.
Oh, I should have done the rush. That was it. Oh, damn it.
Hope you like pain.
Now.
You're in for it now.
Oh, that's a different stance than before. This one, I think, is arm.
Now.
I win it. Rock, paper, scissors. Take that.
Damn it! If Reinford had finished my Templar sword in time, I'd be the one still standing.
This battle is over. There's no reason to keep fighting. Now get out of Trista and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Yeah, you tell him.
Rean.
Thing is, though, where's Crow? Because he flew off on his stuff earlier. I'm just waiting for. I'm thinking he's probably going to show up, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
All right. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit and then some.
Damn.
Whoa, whoa, hold up just a
There we
sec.
go. I was wondering
Aren't
if he
you
was going to
forgetting
show up.
something?
And he has one of the same things that I do, too.
That voice.
Yeah. He has a
Something's
Venom too. Wild Crow appears, but he's blue. Or is that green? No, it looks blue. As your knight, Ordine? Or Ordine?
Whoa.
A blue knight?
Mm-hmm.
Then Valimar wasn't the only divine knight that was awoken.
Now, how long has he had this Ordine guy?
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The Azure Knight? So he was an awakener all along. I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Vita? Probably.
Crow. Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Rean.
Yeah, they do like Azure.
Oh well, not too long, I guess. Seeing as we just had dinner together last night.
Yeah, we were friends one day and then enemies the next.
But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
Why?
The signs were there.
Why are you doing this? Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor?
Uh-huh.
And where did you even get that thing?
Oh my gosh. Wow. What an outfit.
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost makes me sad to leave it behind. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal.
I'd like to think that even though he was doing all this stuff and trying to go after the Chancellor, I'm hoping that he had some fun times with Class 7 in the midst of all this.
The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had? Your friendship with Towa and Angelica and George? You seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie?
I can't believe all that was lying.
That our hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
Are you conflicted?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Oh no.
Crow, why are you doing this?
You want us to duel? Break.
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now.
I don't necessarily think I want to fight right now. I'm still pissed off at you though.
So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
Oh.
A double saber.
Yeah,
just
like
C
used.
used.
Yeah.
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
I take no joy in this, but we can't have that Ashen Knight of yours getting in the way later down the line.
Oh, this music.
So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
Oh, hell no.
So that's the plan if you win, huh? But what about if I win?
I have a feeling we may not be able to win this.
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira.
Oh, that's gonna be worth it.
Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Rean has the highest interest rate on the continent. And if we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the Academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow!
You've got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad.
It's so cheesy.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
The level's over 9,000. Okay, well at least they cured me. They gave everything back. This is rough on Nightmare. Well, I'm glad that I'm not on Nightmare. Okay, so we're still doing this. Arm, body, or head. I'll say head. No. Okay. Let's try head one more time. No. Okay. Oh shoot! No!
That's it.
No!
You're finished.
Damn it!
That's it.
Crap. Okay, so we know it's not the head, so it's body or arms. Leaving the heart in the cards. Okay, so it's arms in that one. Body. There we go.
Here goes.
Okay.
Can't lose.
Okay, this dance was... Okay, let me just write this down. Oh, I have new things now. Luster Slash, 2 slashes in quick succession, can't guard or counter. Chance unbalance. Flame Impact, okay, 50% chance, damage slash, Be Gone, and Morning Moon. Okay. Putting this on.
Gotcha! Now! Here goes!
And there's arms for this one.
Now! Here goes!
1 second, guys. Heard of that. Alright, so thing is though, this is this one. Just trying to figure out if I want to do this. Weak.
That's it.
No! Shoot. Oh. I need to be able to hit stuff.
Now! My sword will cleave the way!
Please let this be a lot. That much? No! Oh god, this is not good.
Can't lose!
I need one. I don't... How can I analyze?
How's this?
As your knight by the name of Ordine, with Crow as its awakener, fights with a double saber, completely free of hesitation.
Now! Here goes!
Think you can handle this?
I don't know if I can. Oh shoot, new stance. Haven't done head yet. There we go.
Now, here goes! Bring it on! Eat this! Gotcha! Now! Here goes! How's this? That all?
Oh shoot. No!
That all?
Think you can handle this?
Now! Here goes! Eat this!
Oh, I think I made bad decisions in life. I think I
That's
made
it.
bad decisions in
You're
life.
finished!
Oh crap, I'm in danger. I'm in danger, I'm in danger, I'm in danger.
Now! My sword will cleave the way!
Not bad.
Oh.
Bring it on!
Bell? Think you can handle this? Eat this! Bell?
Now, here goes!
I think I'm toast. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Well, at least the weak points are known now? Yeah, I guess. Retry.
Alright, let's do this.
And balancing is key to effective combat. Yeah, you think. Attacking body part once. Da, 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 da. Elmer stands for base on Rean's levels. Tips do everything you just did, but better. Thanks, game. Yeah, do everything but better.
Now! Here goes!
Yeah, we get to listen to the song more. That's true.
Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes!
You spend 3 hours? Oh god, I can't have this fight going on for 3 hours. Really, I don't. I really can't have it go that long. Okay.
Now! My sword will cleave the way!
Think you can handle this?
I think I can, as long as I use spirit.
Can't lose! Eat this!
That's it!
Ah, shoot. You got an imbalance.
How's this?
Now! Here goes!
Not bad.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! Here
Think
goes!
you can handle this?
Eat this! Gotcha! Now! Here
Hope you're
goes!
ready.
Darkness!
Clean! That's it! You're finished! So, what you gonna do?
Oh, with this one. Oh, shoot. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. It's a new stance.
Can't lose!
Oh, he's blocking. Oh, okay.
Think you can handle this?
Okay, okay, thank you. Wait. This is new stance too. This up. Time to experiment, yeah.
It's my turn!
Oh my gosh,
Richard
Richard, thank
just
you.
super chatted $32.01. You can do it. Take back that interest and make Crow do some work for once.
Now! My sword
Please,
will cleave
let
the
this
way.
be it, let this be it, let this be it. Let this be it.
You got me.
He did it!
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Thank goodness. That means...
Thank you, guys.
This can't be happening!
It happened. The Bank of Rean is collecting.
You really don't do anything halfway, do you?
Oh, hell no.
I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you.
Oh my
It's
god,
my
Chaos,
turn.
thank you.
Chaos Warrior 1 super chatted $12.80.
I couldn't
Way
have
to
done this
go.
without your help.
Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us.
What?
What in the...
He's
You've been piloting a Divine Knight for 1 day.
How long have you been doing this?
I've been using mine for 3 years.
Oh my god. 3 years?
Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to play?
Oh god, Rean.
Damn it! It's like I didn't even phase him.
Did a lot of grinding off camera.
My head!
Oh jeez. With whatever's happening to Valimar, it happens to Rean too?
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares
There's
their
the
pain.
Oh my god.
Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
No.
It can't end like this. No way.
No, you don't!
No, guys, no! No, 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 no. Guys, no, you can't. No.
Rean, are you alright?
Yeah, but don't do this.
Guys, what are you doing?
They're doing something stupid and foolish, and please stop them.
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Oh. No, you can't fight against that damn thing.
Run while you still have the chance.
Oh my god.
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
Oh, hell no.
You can, and you must.
Oh, bleep that. No.
Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war in our hands.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things.
Not at the expense of everybody else.
You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
Yeah, but you would have to mention wind at a time like this. My god.
You guys, No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves! Just run, please!
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Look how well Elise come. It just looks at how everybody has grown and changed throughout the time they've been here.
Yeah! Just leave it to us!
I still don't trust you. I still don't trust you.
Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors, so don't worry.
How can you potentially fight against him? I mean, honestly.
Take care of him for us. Okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
Prolonging current battle poses the risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
voice. Are you Valimar?
That was the voice we heard before. One that I said, oh, it's like Graph, because it offered us power.
So you gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day. Alright, get us out of here. As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
I don't like this.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
You've been overruled. Emma.
I'm sorry, Rean. I wanted to tell you everything, but it looks like I won't have the chance after all. But you accepted me, in spite of it all. That made me happier than you realize.
This hurts even more.
I've watched you all this time, and this I can say for certain. You can get through this. I know you can.
Emma.
But when a cat has higher clearance than you. Yeah, no kidding.
No, they need me! Let me stay!
Oh my god, Rean. Wow. Damn it. Gosh darn it. That's it? Oh my god, you guys, I did there. Holy crap. Oh, jeez. Oh, right off the cliff. I'm just trying to think right now as to which cliffhanger that I had more trouble with. I'd say the cliffhanger from Sky 1 hit me a little bit harder than this one. Yeah, remember how first chapter ended? Yes, I was totally broken when first chapter ended. This one is pretty harsh. Now to try to hold off until Tuesday, just try. About that. After sending, I literally binged the
It's my turn!
Elaine Gale
Oh.
super chatted $10.
Oh,
Really
Gale,
out
thank
here
you.
using morning moon
Thank
when
you
the
so
evening
much.
moon is what's rising. Great job. We put our mirror on you all the way.
Am I going to play Trail Sky First Chapter? I hope to. I haven't pre-ordered it yet. But it is something I'm looking to do. I'm just trying to figure as to how to swing it. Oh my god, this was a fun game. I wasn't quite too sure what I would think from jumping to the art style and everything else from Sky and the Crossbell arc, but it's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Roxas, please get some sleep. Please get some sleep. I am attached to Class 7, absolutely. But yeah, Sky's cliffhanger is a lot more personal compared to this one. But this one hits a little bit hard. They originally planned having Cold Steel 1 and 2 in one game, but lack of space and time to do so, so I heard. Ah, okay. So similar to how Sky was initially. Well, again, I'm so grateful for you guys to being here on this journey. Holy crap. Holy mittens, it's 8 o'clock. Oh my god, where'd the time go? Oh, this game is 12 years old, just crazy. Wow. Oh, now I have to update the thumbnail. 1 down, 3 to go. I do say after Sky Remake, after Daybreak Team Evolution. Okay, 150 of us. First time I caught up to your stream, dude. I'm so... Well, I do appreciate it. Oh man. We're staying up all night for. Again, I feel bad for now. You guys have been staying up all night. Guys, for those who are going to sleep, sleep well. May you have pleasant, pleasant dreams. It's 8 a.m. here in Brunei. Need to go to sleep. Yeah, it's 8 p.m. here where I am. Oh my gosh, guys. Take care, Ellie. Get some rest. And good lord, get somewhere cooler than 30. Yeah, I plan to leave my room and try to cool it down. And probably my system too, because it's feeling very hot right now. 2 a.m. here. Oh my gosh. Again, guys, thank you. 1 a.m. for me. Oh my gosh, guys. Sleep well, sleep well. Sweet dreams. Go jump in a pool. I don't have a pool near me, but... Oh, man. But what I will do is I will put a note in the community area and on Patreon, just say as to schedule for next week and what's going to be happening. So in that way, everybody's aware as to what's going on, etc. Oh, they're showing little clips of what's happening. So we're going somewhere with mountains. Not sis. Oh, thank you for joining, Nazi. It was great to see you. Thank you for coming. Well, Tiger Claw, take care. Good luck in your nightmare run. Oh, gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel, 2015. Oh my gosh, wow. Don't forget to save the complete data. Yes, I will. The story is still continuing. Oh, that's a lovely picture. Oh, I love that picture. You can now save clear data. Save! Save, 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 save. About clear data. Once clear data has been saved, you can load it from the title screen, allowing you to carry over elements of your save file into a new game. Okay. All class 7's weapons, stuff Crow wipe them out. Yeah. That should be a thumbnail. I will try to get that picture for the thumbnail. But yeah, I think that is what will do it for the stream. So hang tight. And there we go. Again, thank you everyone for coming by today and for cheering me on, for all the support. I felt all your love today, and oh my gosh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel so blessed to have you guys. It was a blast. It was great. You go to the mains menu for a second. Yeah, let me see. Oh! Give me a moment. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That was cool. So it went all the way there. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to finish it today, and yeah, it went a lot longer than I expected. There was an extra bit of dialogue before you fight if you pick the one for the bonfire. Oh, okay. Again, thank you guys ever so much. I'm totally touched. Now, guys, I need you guys to get some sleep. What do you think about the combat compared to the Trails games? It was definitely different. It felt a little bit more fluid, more advanced to be sure. But what we can do is we can talk about this another time. I do need to make sure that I go and actually cool down. It's still 30 degrees here. And yeah, guys, thank you ever so much. I want you guys to have a great night. I am streaming tomorrow, Final Fantasy 14, if you want to swing by. If not, that's a-okay. And I'll put a note in the community area to indicate as to what's going on. Take care, everyone. Bye. I will put a note on the community area and on Patreon say as to when I'm going to be starting Cold Steel 2. Take care, everyone. Take care, everyone. Bye.